Voilà, on est parti.
Alright, so
live.
English mode.
English mode now. Tonight we have our show in Spanish. ¿Cómo está?
Nihongo desu.
Oh, in Japanese. And yes, we will understand each other. That's what it looks like. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Else.
Yeah, looks good.
That's good.
Yep, I'm ready.
I really hate my beard, but
cheers, guys.
Cheers, guys. Hi, it's very colorful, your drink, huh? Green and red. Okay, so cool.
Yep,
cool.
We are ready.
So we are live from the North Pole. With the temperature we had, actually, it was the North Pole, but I gotta say.
Yeah, a few days ago. It was crazy.
Got 8 continental lagers. Okay.
Well, we ain't leaving until you drink them all.
We drink everything today. Everything. So, I think we're quite ready. What's so funny? That's not Rudolph. Nose not red enough. Wait till we drink more alcohol. So, hey everyone. Welcome to the show, and
already
it's your mom.
Seriously?
It's your mom.
Seriously? What the heck is going on here?
Oh well. We're really serious. It's her mom calling on my phone.
Mine must have rang before I didn't see it.
So, hello everybody.
Yeah.
Nice to have you on board. And so Santa is here with Gabriel. I don't know where is Gilles. He decided not to show up today. So cheers. He's got what do you call this? The
name is a Japanese slipper.
A Japanese slipper.
It's a mix of melon liquor, Cointreau, and lemon juice.
And I've got some red wine from Australia.
So red and green. This is Christmas.
Red and green looks like what it usually looks like when you actually fall down on the ice and you smash your face. It's red and green.
Well, cheers, guys.
So cheers.
Enjoy the show.
Santa needs to take a little bit of his beard off to drink the wine. This is not a Santa costume. This is my costume when I go down south for the summer. Or for the winter. So, hey everybody, nice to have you on board. Sorry Basher 5, Tim Robinson, Tolib Rastulov, Grape Old Pearls, Happy Holidays, of course, what do we have? Happy New Year, and Merry Christmas for those that celebrate Christmas. Christine Bowman, hello. Bobby Burgess, hello there. Shervin Abdullah, hello. We have, do we have anybody else that I've missed? Oh, Stephen Mail. Stephen Mail. Nice to have you on board. We'll answer a little bit of questions, but not that much, I gotta say. So, Tim is having a mouse nightmare. Okay. What have you, thank you. Hello, Gabrielle from Grape Old Pearls. And, yeah, well, you know, it's the tree I like to, I usually, you know, have all sorts of mishmash of lights in there. And I have a tradition. Every year in the tree, I have something new. Yeah, I have to. It's, you know. So this year, what's new is the purple lights. And last year, I don't remember, last year, the year before, was the flashing lights. So every year, I have something new. And anyways, every year when you take everything out of the box, there's always something that doesn't work. So you need something new anyways. So hello everybody. Nice to see you. I hope you guys will enjoy today's show. It's going to be very, very relaxed. I'm going to answer a little bit of questions. But and like I'm a really, really good Windows guys. I'm a real Windows guy. So I have Linux Mint on my laptop. So you guys can see how I'm a Windows fan. Yes, I am a Windows fan, but
Mm.
I thought that, you know.
Well, at least I've got my Surface.
How old is Santa?
Well,
It depends. Usually he gets younger as he drinks. So Santa is it doesn't get old. Santa is existed,
But-
always been there.
but if we take this image of Santa, it's Coca-Cola who popularized
Yeah,
it.
Coca-Cola
So how old
popularized, yeah.
is this character exactly?
And in some religion, well, this is Satan. It's really close, huh? Santa and Satan. You just take
Yeah.
one N and move it at the end. Satan and Santa. Huh. So so cheers, everybody.
Oh, here on, if I may, on Wikipedia it says the first mention of Santa Claus under that name. Officially, it should have been in 1855.
1855, the first.
The
Yeah,
first
it
time
was-
we named it Santa Claus.
Yeah, and it's. I don't know if it's
I don't know if it's true.
a real
but-
person, but I remember seeing that it was kind of a religious guy. Also, there was a guide from I don't know if it was a Christian called Saint Nicholas also that was apparently
Yeah.
giving gift to children.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So I don't remember. It was been just so long. I don't remember that what I did back then. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Hello, Albert Zappa, Koy Stanberg. Merry Christmas, and that's when Jill was born. Yeah,
1855.
yeah, 1855.
Hey, you look so young.
Yeah, 1855. I guess I don't know.
Who's your doctor?
Okay, so today is going to be relaxed. I'm going to ask you guys a little question. Of course, I want to know if you guys have asked Santa for any tech
Oh.
at Christmas. So, is there some technology under your Christmas tree? We want to know. Personally, not this year. Santa is poor, but you know, Santa gets everything he wants. Of course, he stays at the place where everything is made, so he can get everything he wants.
If you say so.
Now, don't ask for anything. So, anybody going to buy or get some little Christmas technology gift? Or maybe you don't know and you want something. If you don't know, you can ask Santa what you want for Christmas. And while we wait for these answers, okay, Mario the Ferovic needs an NVIDIA 1080 graphics card. Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Don't you think that's a little expensive for Santa?
I hope you're a really good kid.
Tim wants the Echo Dot, maybe. Okay. Okay. Already got the Fire Stick. Got a new drone. Wow.
Cool.
Okay. You know that Fire Stick and that new drone? Are you sure you're not the guy that's sending out for Amazon drone delivery in the UK now? I believe that's what he sent. They sent a Fire Stick and a bag of popcorn. The first delivery from Amazon. New iPhone. Sorry, Basher wants a new iPhone. Okay. Great Old Pert's got a new cover for his S7 Edge. Cool. Cool. Stephen Mail asked Santa for a Surface desktop. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
And 4,000 to pay for it. Okay. But what if Santa brings both 4,000 and the desktop?
Isn't that called the bank?
Okay. You know, Santa doesn't like you guys. He thinks you're a little. You guys are a little greedy. Okay. So okay, I'm still waiting for that leggy blonde rock chick you didn't bring me last year.
He brought it to me instead.
he got that present.
I wish.
They only make one a year. Well, first, I could only afford a bag of popcorn when it came to new tech.
Maybe a popcorn machine?
You can't activate Office for free on Windows 10, Mario, unfortunately.
No.
You have to, if you really want to have anything to write and have an equivalent, LibreOffice is the best bet. Get yourself LibreOffice or OpenOffice, but I like LibreOffice better. OpenOffice has not been updated for a long time. LibreOffice is updated regularly. It has the equivalent for Word, Excel, PowerPoint, and it does pretty much what you want. So you don't really need, unless you're really sharing a lot of documents with people, you don't really need to have the real Office, I gotta say. So, Bobby Burgess says, my mom has the same Chromebook I got. Wow.
Cool.
That's nice. A little question here that I have. We'll, of course, answer slowly a little bit of questions. John A. Potter has got a question concerning cumulative update for Windows 10 version 1607, KB320-6632, the one that we had last week. He says for 5 days it's been failing to install. Can you help explain why and what can I do? So one thing that I'll do, I'll send you the links to 2 videos that I made. One of the things that you should do in the settings and the Windows Update, you've got a fix-it tool that you can click if you got a problem. You can also download, the best bet probably, if that doesn't work, will be to download from the Windows Update catalog directly and install it manually. And it should work. Because if you've done for 5 days it's failing, you got something that's not working right in your Windows Update. It could be that your Windows Update has an update that's stuck. And what's happening when the update is stuck is that nothing else works. So there's also the fix-it tool and the Microsoft website that you can download for Windows 10, and that fixes everything. So, but I'll send you the links, and you'll. I'm sure one of the things that I will send you will work. And thanks for the question. Fortunately, it happens quite regularly that Windows updates get stuck. Yes.
Grapple is asking if these are some old-fashioned ornaments or just regular ornaments, your favorite ones.
No, these are. You know what? The only old-fashioned stuff that I have is the little. I have a Christmas village at the bottom, and there's little houses. Can you pick up that one? It doesn't have a light.
Here?
Yeah. So that is handmade by my dad. So these are like very special to me. Handmade little houses that are made by my dad. They have a little hole in the back you can put a light in.
At home, you have some made by my grandfather, but on the other side of the family too.
And there are, there's a few of the Christmas trees in the village that are from when I was 10 years old. The ones that are, they're more in the back.
I can't reach them.
But anyways, these are like, I don't know, there's really something special for me. There's, the trees that were there when I was about 10 years old, so I don't know, they have a special meaning.
There are some ornaments in our tree at home that dates back to the time when my parents met. Their first Christmas tree ever. We still have some Christmas balls, and my mom still puts them in the tree every year. They're like 30 years old, I think.
You know that Christmas ball sounds weird.
Found it in South Park.
There's something that I like in this in the tree, and that I really it's like they burn out all the time, and I spend 2 hours fixing them. Is the little snowmen that light up here in the tree. So I've got 20 of those in the tree. Unfortunately, the one on the bottom stopped while it was in the tree. But every year they stop working, and I just fiddle with them for 2 hours to make them work again. But I love those. So there's little history here, and for me, a Christmas tree. I'll make a Christmas tree forever.
No.
It's something I can't. It's impossible that I can't do a Christmas tree. That's for sure.
Yep.
So, Tulip and Mario, don't use KMS Auto. That's the worst thing you can do because these updaters are close to being viruses, and you never know what you get. And they aren't working all the time. Every 2-3 months, you have to reactivate. You have to. It's not a good idea. Why don't I do live tech shows? I do live tech shows.
This is a live tech
It's
show.
just that today is special Christmas live tech show.
So it's more of a funny show than
yeah. Today is just
one.
taking it easy, So the creators update release date is not in. Nobody knows. We think it's in March. We know that in the code of Windows 10 Insider Preview, the version in the code on some files is 1703. So 1703 means March 2017. So I would guess that's probably March. We would guess it's March. And, they can't really go much more than March because one thing for sure is they want to do 2 updates next year. So after the creators update in March, we're going to have another update somewhere in October. And if they push that March update too far, they're not going to have 2 updates next year. And they want to really stay at 2 updates a year. So we'll see. Yes, I've seen. By the way, just to mention, first, we have this little thing. If you want to participate, I will make a video on Friday with that. Send me pictures of your Christmas decorations. Grateful Pearl sent me her Christmas tree and decorations, and it was very beautiful. Tim Robinson sent a link to a video. Stephen Mail also sent some pictures. I will be making a video with everybody's pictures and videos that I'll be posting on this Friday, December the 23rd, so that you guys can enjoy this for the holiday season, basically.
What is that eye blinking? Are you talking about this here?
Eye blinking in my window. Probably the lights in the window, you mean?
Well, no, we don't see the window here.
Yes, we do.
We
yes,
do?
Look, we see it here.
Because there's this blinking stuff here that we see very clearly right between us.
Okay, but
this is a Christmas light.
There are some blinking Christmas
above
lights.
Your head.
Above my head. Okay, yeah. That's it's the Christmas lights that are in the window that blink and change colors. That is like 30 years old. And that also I passed 2 hours changing the light bulbs because it stopped working. So it's there's like 100 lights in the window that that blink all the time. It could be the every browser, Albert, every browser changes the setting and the way that things show up, and sometimes the code isn't the same on each browser. So it could also be maybe the size of the text or the size of the page on Firefox is not the same as it is on the other browsers, and so it changes the location of the chat. And by the way, for those that want, you can click the little 3 dots on the bottom right of the chat and put the chat in its all
full
window if you want, and have just the chat window. Of course, you won't see me, so it's not a good idea. Forget I said that. Grand Theft Auto.
I do.
He does.
Not often, but I do.
Why Microsoft Edge is slow on your PC? It shouldn't be that slow normally. Is it only Edge? It could be just a setting or something. Usually Edge is quite fast. And talking of Edge, One question that I have here with Andrew in Montreal concerning McAfee antivirus. I didn't even drink.
You get blind with McAfee. I'm blind.
I only drank two little sips of wine. Site Advisor is not compatible with Microsoft Edge. That's what's happening. And Opera, probably it's not in Opera also. That's why you don't have the check marks. It doesn't work on every browser. So, it should work in Internet Explorer, Google Chrome, I believe, in Firefox. The most popular browsers it's going to work. But on Edge, it doesn't. And on Opera, probably it's not compatible for some reason. So is there an antivirus that gives check marks on all search engines? I don't know, because most of them use an extension in your browser to do so. So if you don't have the extension, it doesn't work in general. So you'll probably need to use like Google Chrome instead of Opera or something. I understand that you probably like Opera because it's lightweight. But for Edge, it's going to have to show up in the Windows Store. The only reason that you'll be able to have them in Edge is if the compatibility, the Site Advisor appears in the Windows Store as an extension. It might appear someday, but we don't know. Extensions are not going very fast right now with Microsoft Edge. It's very slow. But it shouldn't, because the Microsoft Edge extensions are, very close to the ones on Chrome, so there's very little to do to change them. So basically, well, you don't, the best antivirus, in that I always have to say the best antivirus is you, okay? You're the one that decides if your computer is going to be infected or not. Like going to porn sites and stuff like that is not a good idea.
And clicking yes on every bug that appears?
Yeah, and installing KMS activator because you don't want to pay for, I was about to say a bad thing, don't want to pay for Microsoft Office. Yeah, Kaspersky isn't that bad. But I'll always say, whatever antivirus you use is quite all right. And
I just use a regular Windows Defender on my tablet.
That's it. You never got a virus?
Well. Nope. I sometimes just do a little malware bites just in case, but works pretty fine.
He uses somebody else's computer when he goes to see his porn. Yes, I need a straw. Drinking wine with a straw. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not sure on that one.
When you are 85 years old and no teeth, maybe you'll need it.
I'm gonna suck my wine. Okay. Shh.
Shut up and suck your wine.
Maybe there are children watching. And Santa is drinking alcohol. Wow, that's bad.
No. It's grape juice. You are drinking grape juice and I have lime juice.
Yes. Okay, sorry. It's true. It's grape juice after all. AVG or Avast. If you're on Windows, just use the. If you're on Windows 7, use the Security Essentials. If you're on Windows 10, just use the Windows Defender that's already included in Windows 10. It's okay. It all depends on what you do. So.
Sorry,
we've lost the image.
Wait, you have the chat set in the TV and it just went on sleep.
We have the chat on a 50-inch screen and it just went dark.
Always kind of scary,
Really, Grave Old Pearl says, drinking the wine through a straw is all the rage today. It is supposed to protect your teeth by keeping them white without grape stains. That's the way you do it.
Well, I guess we don't care about our teeth.
Well, we should, but
we
really
don't.
Good on it.
We should, but we don't.
Is Android 5.1.1 old? It's starting to get old, but it still has updates, so you're okay. It really gets old when you have no more updates. That's when it's going to get old. But for now, it's okay. Older than 5, I don't think anybody should use any tablet or any device that's older than 5. There's just no what? No porn on the TV? 50-inch boobs. Man.
That's Christmas for you.
That's Christmas for you. Okay. Well, if your PC is covered with virus, Talib, you have to be careful where you're going.
Yeah.
Because it's mainly what you do that is giving you viruses. And if you got viruses with Defender, I can tell you, whatever other antivirus you're going to use, you will get infected by something. It's what you do with your computer that actually brings you the viruses, much more than anything else.
You have to be careful.
EST is good. Not 32 and Smart Security and everything. They're good products, I gotta say. And by the way, I use Microsoft Edge pretty much all the time. I like Microsoft Edge as a browser. It's a fun browser.
Yeah. Fun, easy to use too.
So, okay, just make sure I've lost anything.
Cly is asking, how much RAM does your laptop have?
How much RAM my laptop? The one that's actually the one that I have is that's streaming is 8 gigabytes of RAM.
I beat you.
This one is a 4 gigabytes Linux Mint laptop that actually is recovered from a client, and he's got 16.
I'm using 16 on my Surface Pro tablet.
Surface Pro 4.
Surface Pro 4, yeah.
So.
Which I still really like after 2 weeks.
Shows you how Santa doesn't have a lot of money because everybody has better equipment than him. But
yep, it's not Santa who paid for it.
Okay.
Don't crash Santa Red Sleigh. No, I won't. Well, depends on how many drinks I take.
Smart Security version 10. The important thing about antivirus, I don't usually mention is that good or not good. What I will always say is, if you're happy with your antivirus, it's the only thing that counts. It's like, yesterday I was at a client's, and she was asking me, what's the best laptop?
Depends on what you need.
You know what? I just told her, as long as you choose Intel inside, and choose an i5 or an i7, whatever brand, doesn't matter.
Right. And it also depends on what are your needs. I mean, if all you do is go on YouTube and check your emails, you don't need this crazy laptops at $4,000 that can run the Super Megatron whatever. And unlike me, I wanted something that could do gaming, that could be very powerful, so I paid the big price. So it always depends on what you need in the end.
Yeah, and he keeps, his computers for a long time. He buys a good one, keeps it for a long time. Yeah. That's also nice. Grape Old Pearls, yeah, we're supposed. I heard before the end of the year we might have it, but I can't wait to have Nougat 7.1.1 on my S7 also. Also, what's really cool, if you've noticed, Grape Old Pearls, they've removed on the version 6 we have that Samsung experience that I hate. I wish they would remove that thing. On the 7, they have a new interface. And it does look so much better. So much better. Okay, Clyde. Give me your address. I'll send you mine by mail.
Send him the note.
I'm so happy this year. I got a real big shipment of Galaxy Note 7s to send to everyone. Ho, ho, ho.
Do you have any answer to Mario's question? He asked it twice already, so...
Mario. How can I fix error on YouTube? is it when you actually try to view the video, it looks like static and it says that the video can't load or doesn't work? If that's the case, there's something wrong with the connection and trying. Is it Chrome only? Does it work okay on other browsers?
Yeah, try with other browsers. I had issues like this, and when I switched to Edge or Firefox, it worked perfectly.
Maybe you have an extension in Chrome that's installed or something. Also, be careful. Make sure, when you get something like that all the time, I would use Malwarebytes anti-malware and scan the computer. As for Nintendo, I don't have a Nintendo, but I've installed, I've been having fun for the past 2 weeks. I installed a Super Nintendo emulator on the PC.
Shh, that's not right.
And I've been playing Donkey Kong and Super Mario.
Well, I play Pokemon on 3DS and Zelda too. And I'm expecting a few new games for Christmas.
I'm thinking your Chrome has a problem. If you go into the settings in Chrome, you can actually reset Chrome.
I had issues with Chrome recently. What was it that I told you about that wouldn't work with Chrome and that worked with...
Yeah, I remember you told me something about that, but I don't remember exactly what's the problem. But each browser has a little glitch with something somewhere. Sometimes I never really take much care about those things because I have 20 browsers installed. So if it doesn't work on one, I just go on the other and
it's the
forget about it.
Windows Store that wouldn't load on Chrome. And when I went with Edge, it would work perfectly.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
When I wanted to buy my Surface.
Maybe that's possible. Because the Microsoft website, Microsoft being very bizarre sometimes, has parts of his websites that work only in Internet Explorer or some of its own browsers. There's even, just to make things, Microsoft-like, some parts of Microsoft's own website that will tell you when you're in Microsoft Edge, oh, you need to be in Internet Explorer to have this working. And it's like, what? Okay, so on Microsoft's own website, there's some weird things that happen sometimes.
I'm dreaming of a world where everything could work with everything.
If everybody would just sit down and use HTML5, we wouldn't have any problems. But everybody wants to use its own little proprietary thing. And especially Microsoft, they hate that we're not using Edge or Internet Explorer, so they try everything to bring us back there.
So, will you excuse me for a minute?
Yes, he needs more alcohol.
I need more lime juice.
So, if everything would be in HTML5, we wouldn't have too much problem. So, yeah. I almost never view YouTube channels with Chrome. I use Chrome. Before Windows 10, I used Chrome 90% of the time. It's Reindeer P. Tim Robinson says that lime juice is Reindeer P. It's very complex. Well, Flash shouldn't block YouTube videos because YouTube, by default, on every browser, tries to use HTML5. But sometimes it's extensions we use. I've even noticed that sometimes there are problems, and it has to do with even the internet connection that we use. I've had that issue when I was on Bell, and I switched to Videotron here in Canada. I saw a difference in how YouTube videos would load. They would load faster on Videotron, and they would take longer on the Bell. So there's all sorts of weird things that sometimes show up. And make sure your internet connection is fast enough. It sometimes creates glitches when there's some issues with the internet connection. My use of browsers is 90% Edge, 10% is Chrome or Firefox. I gotta say that now it's almost been only that. No, I did not. Is it out for Android? Is it out for Android? That's when we're gonna check it out. Okay, so basically we will continue on the show. Sorry, I got distracted by a message here. Okay, basically we
Was it my mom again?
yes. Do you have you played Super Mario Run?
Nope, not yet.
Is it free or paid?
I believe you can play the first 3 or 4 levels for free, and then
Okay.
you have to pay for the other 20 levels.
Is it only iOS right now?
Yes, only iOS. And Nintendo is saying that Android is not safe enough for them to release it yet, but it will come out on Android.
Blah blah.
Yeah, but you know Nintendo.
You know why they don't? They pushed on iOS first because if you have to pay for it, iOS are not cheapskates. Well, Android people are cheap.
But it is expected to come out on Android in 2017. But still, from what I've read, it's good, but not what you would expect for $10 or 14 Canadian.
Totally for the problem on YouTube of ads every 3 or 4 minutes. If it's only on certain videos, it's because these videos have ads every 3 or 4 minutes. When you look at a YouTube video, you can see where there are ads in the video, by the way, because at the timeline at the bottom, there's little yellow dots. These show you where ads have been placed. For example, anyone that watches my show again, you might notice that when I do the live show, the next day you might see little dots there at a few places. What I will do most of the time is every 30 minutes I will put an ad to increase revenue. So that's maybe why. But some people are going crazy. I watch a guy that I love actually watching car crashes. I'm sorry. It's something I enjoy watching.
Let's go.
And there's a guy that has all these, it's car crashes time. The guy has 10-minute videos and he puts like 4 ads in 10 minutes. It's like, what, are you crazy? 10 minutes is not enough. But no, I can't play Super Mario Run on my computer.
No, we can't.
On my Android. So,
but I still don't understand why Nintendo just didn't release like the first Mario at like 99 cents. It would have sold like crazy. The first ever Super Mario, everyone would have bought it for $1 or $2. I would have bought it.
But one thing that's fun though on Android that you can't do on iOS is I can install also the Super Nintendo emulator here and play Super Nintendo games.
Get lost. I'm on iPhone.
Everyone has its positive and negative points. Do I watch baseball? Not since there's no more teams here.
No.
When there was the Montreal Expos, I loved. I would love also to go to the Olympic Stadium watch some baseball games. But with the Montreal Expos gone, I don't really watch baseball anymore.
Me neither.
And I'm sad because it's something I found was cool to have a baseball team here.
Yeah.
So
we have almost every sports here.
We do. One thing that I might go see is I think it's in April or May. We're gonna have the Toronto Blue Jays against another team.
Yeah, they're playing two nights in a row.
Two nights in a row here in Montreal.
Yeah.
That maybe I'd like to go
cool.
see that.
Yeah.
So if you're interested, I'll let you know. My other friend Jean-Pierre, that you know.
No, I don't know him. I don't know him actually. I've seen photos of him.
Oh, you've never seen him?
I never met him.
Never met Jean-Pierre. That's true.
Never.
That's true. Well, he was interested too. So
yeah,
we'll
your friend
go
who's got almost a full Pokédex already.
Yes. He's quite. He's like amazing because where he works, He's got like all the Pokestops and the gyms that you would really, if you would work in a place like that, it's like it's heaven for a Pokemon Go player. Well, he works there, and it's like, okay. Anything you want to add, Gabriel?
Quickly, should we talk a little bit about my tablet?
Yeah, maybe if you want to do a little update.
I have a few updates I'd like to make.
While Santa will drink.
While Santa drinks. Concerning the Surface Pro 4 that we unboxed almost 2 weeks ago. 13 days to be precise. So, okay, so first off, something I found interesting.
No, that's a picture you want to see.
Oh my god. Can't wait till Christmas to get you at home. First thing I want to show is, I don't know if we'll see it correctly, but the keyboard I bought with it can actually light it up.
Oh, it lights up?
Yep. I don't know if you will see, but where is it?
You can get closer to the camera. It's gonna.
Okay.
It's gonna work.
Can we see? No, we don't.
Just light it up. Wait. Maybe if you. Oh yes, we I think we
see,
do a little bit.
I'll just.
There we go.
I get closer.
So just show the keyboard.
Something?
Yep, we see it.
So like I can take the lights down or up. So if I work at night or in dark places, I can just light it up.
That's cool.
It will consume a little bit more of my tablet's battery because it takes the energy from the tablet. But yeah, I found this out and let's see, I like it. Speaking of the battery, I made a few tests to know how long it will last. During your everyday work, like taking notes on Office, watching a few videos here and there, you can get a solid, very solid 7 hours without charging it. If you start watching videos, then it will depend. Microsoft says it will go up to 9 hours of videos, but more realistically, I'll just tear this up. More realistically, I got for some regular 1080p's videos, so it's high definition with regular luminosity, about 25% brightness. I can reach 6 hours, maybe 6 hours and a half. If you watch anything that got less resolution, you can get up maybe to 7. Also, about the charging time, from 0 to 100, it takes about 2 hours and a half, 3 hours. If you're using it while it's charging, maybe 3 hours and a half. So it's not bad. It's quite fast compared to others. What else? Oh yeah, some of you asked 2 weeks ago about the fan in the tablet. If there was a fan, if we could hear it. Right now, I can't hear anything, but if you start using it roughly, like for gaming, you will start to hear the fan, and it doesn't make a lot of noise, but it's kind of it feels like a little aggression when it starts. When it's really at full power, it's kind of disturbing, but still it doesn't start often, and even when it's really spinning at the max, when you just close everything, the cooling process really doesn't take much time. The fan will stop about around 1 minute after closing everything. So, except for putting in sleep mode. In sleep it will stop automatically. But if you just leave it open but close all the windows, it cools down very fast. Also, something I noticed, if you use Chrome on the tablet, the fan will kick in a lot more easily. That's why I don't really use Chrome on it, because I always hear the fan in the background. I prefer to use Edge or Firefox, so I don't have any problem with this. As well as for watching videos. Yesterday I was watching Monday Night Football, and on Chrome the fan would kick in almost instantly. And when I checked my battery, in like 10 minutes, it was down by 20% already. So, and on Edge, it came back to normal. So Chrome is very useful, but I prefer to use Edge to conserve my battery. Is there something funny I should know about?
Yes, my name is Chris Kringle. Somebody wanted to know Santa's real name, but continue on.
Okay. Next,
No, Santa is not drunk yet, but he will.
next, I want to talk about the pen that comes with it. There are a few interesting features. First one is on the eraser side of the pen. I'll get closer to the camera. If you press once on it,
A little higher.
a little higher. Sorry. Okay, I'll just here you see.
Just move your hand so it's not in front of the
Okay.
your
If
tablet.
you press once on the pen, you will see the ink workspace appear. So this you can choose your sticky notes and just write on it. If you press twice, it's a screenshot that you can modify or save in your pictures. And I want everyone to know that this is, with the tablet, the only way I found to do a screenshot. If you check on Google how to do Surface Pro 4 screenshots, it will tell you power button and volume up and other things, even the first result on Google, but it doesn't work. If you want to do a screenshot, you need to use the pen and click twice, and then you can save it.
Okay.
Yeah, with the first Surface, all you had to do was press the Windows button at the bottom and the volume button with it. But this one, really, the pen is the only way, no matter what Google will tell you. What else?
It's normal that there's a little bit of echo because we have one microphone for the whole room, so there's a little echoey.
And finally, still about the pen, when you are working in whoops, sorry. Okay, I'll get back here for a minute. If you
He almost show his porn now.
Nah. Okay, yeah. If you are opening Windows Sketch, which is an app you can use to do a few little drawing, if I can just find it here. Okay, yeah. So Windows Sketch, you can draw on it. I made this wonderful drawing yesterday night.
Isn't your tree a little crooked?
So I just wanted to show you that the pen is pressure sensitive. So if I start to draw with it,
is it okay if Santa laughs at
I'll put black ink.
Somebody's drawing?
If someone wants to buy it, I put it on auction. The highest bidder, I will mail it to him. Okay. Back to serious. The pen is
signed by Santa.
The pen is pressure sensitive.
Every $10 donation.
Highest bidder. Highest bidder. The pen is pressure sensitive. So, like if I can draw a steady line like this. But if I draw and slowly release pressure, you can see the line is thinning.
Okay.
And also a comment I had.
It's like drawing with a real pen.
Yeah. And a comment I had 2 weeks ago was that with the first Surface, the end of the pen, the eraser end, there was a little pressure to put on in order to erase. And I thought that with this one, what is it?
Santa's got some beard in his mouth. Yeah, sorry.
I'm supposed to stay serious. And I was saying that you had to put pressure with the first Surface pen to erase. This one you don't have to.
It's a drunk tree. You're right, Mario. But Grable Pearls likes it. She gives you a thumbs up. Okay?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the
Yes.
first surface, you had to put pressure in order to erase, and when my pen on the first got broken, there was no need to put pressure, just putting it near would erase. Didn't even have to put it on the screen. But with this one, when you approach it, and you probably won't see.
Damn.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so. All right, I'll take a little drink.
I love Tim's comment. The tree may be drunk, but look at how sunburned the fish is.
And honestly, I swear, I made an effort on that drawing. I swear.
And I can tell you from experience and seeing his drawings from how when he was this tall, that he really made an effort because most of his drawings are horrible. Sorry.
So just to finish, after that you can say all the stupid things you want. If you want to erase, if you approach it, you will see a little dot like a mouse. You probably don't see it right now because it's too small. But if you don't, if the pen doesn't touch the screen, it will not erase. You really have to stick it and then go around it. And now it doesn't want to erase. Yeah, okay, now it works. Because I made a line that if I'll do this, then.
Is that dog poop?
What? When you want it to work,
it's always like that. When you want to show something live, it doesn't work.
Okay, now is it working? Now I believe it does. I'll make another dog poo stuff.
So there's a dog poo, and now he removes the dog poo. There you go.
Oh.
No more dog poo.
So I believe that's all I had to say for my update of the Surface Pro 4.
So you're happy?
I'm really happy. Now I can play video games on it. But oh yeah, about battery life. If you're playing video games without the charger, you will have at most, even on the low resolution, at most
yes
2 hours and a half of gaming. Because
it's not that bad because if I game on this, I have even with my best battery, I don't think I have more than 60, 70 minutes.
I don't play 2 hours and a half all at once, but still, it's good to know because if you want to do a lot of stuff or watch some really, really high definition video on Netflix, if you're not charging it at the same time, you will not have more than 2 or 3 hours.
Okay.
So I believe that's it. So
interesting.
So remember, if someone wants to pay for this drawing, I will mail it to you, signed by Santas, and
we'll make it as a big poster.
Yeah.
Okay, big glossy poster.
Like those in the movies.
We're gonna sign it, both sign it, and so if anybody wants to do a generous donation to PayPal, no problem. So, looking for something?
No, I'm just kind of stuck.
You're stuck? Oh, it's because you're stuck in the Christmas tree or something.
In the tree and in your...
He's stuck in the Christmas tree. So, okay.
And with you.
Okay, what else do we have here? Can I watch porn with your tablet? Well, the problem is that the live feed's going to be blocked after. This is the only problem.
Well, obviously I can. I also did.
You watch porn?
And you don't?
Santa Claus does not do that. Watch porn, come on. No guys watch porn on their computers, right, guys?
Yeah, your wife is so old she cannot even give you what you want.
You have change for a quarter. Auction it. Oh man. I like the comment about Grateful Pearls was saying when you said Tim said I'm only kidding, Grable Pearl says, no, you weren't, Tim. But I like the really nice comment. Grable Pearl said, I am a former teacher. We like all that kind of stuff. I guess you have to, you know.
Well, believe I made an effort there, but when I had art class,
the only thing, Grable Pearls, is that the student that did that drawing were not in the university. They were probably.
But believe it or not, I draw like this for real. I'm really not good. And when I had hard class in high school, the teacher would call home to tell my parents I wasn't making any efforts. This would piss me off.
Yeah, no,
I'm just not good.
I'm not better. I'm laughing, but I'm not better. And he's perfect. I wanted to make, just to give you an idea, guys, I wanted to make a video yesterday of the 3D app on the Insider Preview. And I started playing with the 3D stuff. And after about 5 minutes, I said, what the hell, I'm not going to show that video. Everybody's going to laugh at my 3D art. So, I'm not better. Can you bribe Santa? Yes, you probably can, but no, you can't. Come on. I have to put this here. Santa's pom-pom or whatever. Okay. Opera is a good. I saw the question. Opera is an okay browser. It's based on the same engine that Chrome is, and it's very lightweight compared to Chrome. It's very lightweight. It's okay. I've used Opera a little bit in the past few weeks. I got to say it's a nice browser, and I did enjoy using it. It already has an ad blocker by default too. It's just not a good idea when you watch YouTube videos, but
especially yours.
We're gonna go into the email a little bit before we continue babbling along with all sorts of things. I think we're gonna we have Tommy, or AKA Viper the Bookman, that wants to say first of all how he found it really cool that I've reached this week. I don't know if you've watched my video. I've reached 10 million views.
Oh, congratulations.
So
let's drink to that.
Yeah, let's drink to 10 million views. And every time there's a new view, we drink a little more. That means every 13 seconds. Safari's bad. You know what? Even on Mac, people don't use Safari. They use Google Chrome. It's not a good browser. Never was a good browser, Safari, by the way. So Tommy says that, first of all, congratulations on the 10 million. He says he agrees with Tim that had a comment, and he says that it's really me doing the hard work that and the way that I actually do stuff that makes it cool and that makes everybody enjoy my channel. So thanks everybody, by the way, because it was really, really cool. 10 million views. I gotta say, unless you get some kind of viral video or you've got some really, really, 10,000 cat videos, getting 10 million views on a YouTube channel is really difficult. It's really something. I gotta say that, man.
You put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah. Well, there's 1,000. I was looking at the stats, by the way, because when I saw 10 million, I was looking at the stats of the of YouTube, and that's where it also jumped in my face that I have 1,099 videos on that channel. Well, 1,100 now, and it's something, really something. It's amazing, I gotta say. And according to Social Blade, of all the YouTube channels around the world, I'm 108,416 or something like that, which is nice for many million channels.
But there are still 100,000.
But there's still 100,000 people that make more than me. And there's like, I was looking at the top 5,000 YouTube channels just by curiosity, wow. Even number 5,000 is having so much views that it's just incredible. I even looked at how many, because you can search all the stats. So on the stats, I was looking at how many, where would I be in Canada? And even in Canada, there's like the first 10,000 YouTubers are just amazing. And you're like, okay, I'm far from that still. And but I've been concentrating more on just a few channels. I think one of the biggest mistakes I did at the first is to spread my efforts into too many different YouTube channels. It was kind of really, really complicated. And I think you need to concentrate on just one or a couple, and try not to go too broad on everything. Second, our friend says he says that he personally loves the way that I do my weekend edition about the tech news, and I got actually quite a few of you guys that told me that you love the weekend edition, about me looking back at every day of the week in the past week of one news event, and kind of commenting. And it's true that it does resemble a little bit like the From the Couch show that I'm going to do with Gabriel. But it's different. It's like I take the top news of every news of the week that I do every day and comment a little more. And it's kind of, it's fun to do. And thank you all for your positive comments. It's really cool. And what else do we have here? Yeah, the Snoopers charter in the UK is horrible. It's one of the worst. I got bashed, by the way, by this a lot. A lot of people sent me private messages or emails and said, you know what? You are not thinking about our security. And the problem is that I don't think we need to lose our privacy in order to be secure.
No.
It's my view. And I don't think we need that. And I think that the system we already had, where the cops needed to get a warrant to get information about someone, was working fine. Mm. But now, you gotta, it's really something. I still can't believe that if I go to the US and I come back to Canada, if the border guard asks me to unlock my phone, I have to. It's required by law. I mean, I can't believe that. And I swear to you guys, next time I go to the US, if he wants to see it, I'm filling my phone with naked pictures of myself. He's going to have something going for him.
That's a good idea.
Or he's going to give me his phone number. So,
if she's cute, I'm ready to do it.
So, yep. As Viper the Bookman says, 10 million views, 26,437 subscribers. And thanks for your nice comments. And it's always nice to have everybody. You know what? Some of you have been following me for a long time, and it's just so cool. Really, really, really cool. Jim Maley says that he wants me to talk more about Chromebooks. And you know what? My intention is to actually start a Chromebook channel in January. I will buy myself probably somewhere around $250, $300 Chromebook. And I'm going to start a channel for Chromebooks. They're getting popular. They're actually so popular that they're getting into the top 10 sales for laptops now. So that means that Chromebooks are really, Tim, it's difficult to concentrate with all these jokes.
I thought we were bad. Well, I must say, This thing is really dangerously good.
Well, you know what? I'm so drunk. I see 3 screens. No, 4. I see 4 screens because we actually have. 4
Maybe
screens.
there are 4 screens.
There's actually 4 screens in front of us.
Oh, 16.
16, yeah. So, bad Santa. Hey, Patrick, Benny.
Imagine how the reindeer will drive later.
Chromebook channel is coming up in January, and we will talk about Chromebooks. We will have more videos. You know, one of the things I understand also is that I have to update myself with another thing here, is that Windows channel is going to be on for a long time. But if we consider the fact that the PC market is getting, basically the sales of PCs are less and less, I will have to diversify also. So of course I will have channels for different things. So Chromebook and Chromebook videos. Yep. There will be a Chromebook video every day, Bobby. It will be part of what I have to do. There'll be Windows videos every day, Chromebook videos every day. And I will try, because I've been a little bit off on that one, but also try to do at least one video for the radio channel every day. But it's a lot of job, it's really, really something. When you think about it and you have to do videos for all of that, you sit down in the morning and you're like, okay, I really have to do 12 videos today. And making just one video takes time. So at some point, you're at the end of the day and you did half of what you wanted to do. So I'm going to do the best. And I promise you, Chromebook channel and Chromebook videos every day coming somewhere around mid-January. So my promise to you. Okay. What else do we have here?
No, Shervin, we are not drunk yet.
No.
Not yet.
You should actually see what we look like when we're really drunk. Because I've been really drunk with him.
See you on the 24.
A couple of times. And multiple times.
Well, we already ended up in a park at 4 a.m. eating sushis with cream soda.
Yeah. So imagine
sushi from
like a 7-Eleven or
Yeah, the equivalent of a 7-Eleven.
So it's like, okay. Gribble Pearls, or aka Mary Ellen Parker, says that her computer is possessed, and she says that she couldn't get Cortana to work.
Okay.
On the lock screen in her Windows 10 machine, because you can actually activate Cortana on your lock screen, and you should try that at some point.
Yeah, I should.
Now, it never worked, and she said, night before last, I accidentally hit the on-off button on my laptop for a second, and I'll be damned if Cortana didn't show up on my lock screen. I actually asked her the question it prompted me to ask her, and she answered. Actually saw her full screen too. It was cool for about 5 minutes as I tried it out and haven't seen her on my lock screen since. What the hell was that? Now I am back to it not working on my lock screen again. Maybe that's something. You know what? You're telling me that you accidentally hit the power button. Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I need to check that. I really need to. It's kind of curious. Sometimes computers, they just don't do what you want. Bill Lepisek. Sorry if I massacre your names. It's not always easy to know how you pronounce. I get my name massacred all the time.
I'll just make an effort.
And he's asking if he changes his email from Yahoo. And by the way, if you guys are in Yahoo, please. You know what? You should close your email and go to something else, because now it's really too much.
Another million?
A billion.
Billion account.
What are you calling a million? Nothing there. A billion.
Billion accounts hacked.
A year before.
In 2013.
The year before the 500 million. It's like.
Why didn't they?
And we know it now. They know it now. Okay.
What the
So
fuck?
I think that's a nail in the coffin of Yahoo services. Let's
Hey.
just
Uh,
the hell with it.
and the funny thing is, back in the days when I was younger than I am, because I'm still young, I had a Monopoly version which was called Monopoly Internet. And in that time, I showed it to you the other day.
Yes, yes.
Google doesn't exist, and Yahoo is at the boardwalk space. How long ago was that?
At least 2004, 5, 4, 3, even.
Yeah.
It's probably made in 2000.
Google
I'd say
doesn't
2002,
exist.
2003.
YouTube doesn't exist.
And for the change of email, you know what? Gmail's great. I like Gmail. It's a really, really nice service. If you need to, or if you ever need to synchronize everything, Gmail works great. You know what? For the synchronization and everything, I do it with my calendar for the clients. It synchronizes on every device, no problems. I would probably say Gmail number one, but I wouldn't stay away necessarily from Outlook or Microsoft's own email. It's okay, and there's possibility of synchronizing, but definitely I would say get a Gmail. Gmail is great. And if you ever need to synchronize everything, it works on all devices, being iOS, iPhone, iPad, Android, Windows, even Linux. So the mic sucks because we have one mic for everything. That's why it sucks.
Sorry.
Okay. So Gmail. I would choose Gmail. I think it's okay. Patrick seldom uses a lock screen. Yeah, but sometimes you leave your computer going to the lock screen by itself, and it's kind of fun to have it working. You know what? I was thinking the other day of why, because one of the things we were talking about is how excited some of you would be, and even I, if there would be kind of an Amazon Echo style Cortana hub that you can have in your living room.
Oh, wow.
And the other day I was sitting at home and my Insider machine that's on the big screen TV actually has the mic on all the time, and I can just say, "Hey Cortana," and it starts up. And I started playing with that and thinking, you know what? I like it with my laptop that's in the living room, of course, all the time. So I started thinking, well, you know what? Maybe it could be interesting. So do I work? If I don't work, I wouldn't pay my internet bills. Santa works as a tech. He's a tech Santa, and but it's not for free. He goes to clients and fixes computers. But lately, you would say that he's probably 80% revenue from YouTube and 20% revenue from tech guy jobs, basically. Hey, Robert Redmond, Merry Christmas. Nice to have you on board. And by the way, I want to thank in 2016 everybody that in some way or another contributed by giving me some donations. It's really appreciated, and I'm really. Is that a lie detector?
How old are you? How old are you?
25.
Did you cheat on your wife?
Did I cheat on my wife? No. So Santa's becoming red. I don't know why. I like his suit. We were talking about what? Okay, so I want to thank everybody that gave me donations in 2016. By the way, it's very much appreciated. It helped a lot in all sorts of little things. Santa's as old as his teeth.
What does that mean?
Well, technically, yeah. since I don't think the tooth grew before the guy.
But are they your real teeth?
Oh, that's another thing. That you know what? Grateful pearls. That's one thing you got to know. If Santa doesn't have his real teeth, let's suppose maybe they're not the same age. That's something you got to think
so
about.
you are younger than you are?
Maybe. Okay. Santa's cheeks are rosy and his lips are red like a cherry.
Oh my God. There. Here's a cherry.
Yeah, here's the cherry for Santa. Really enjoying that live? Nothing like a cherry and some beard hair.
A beardy cherry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you for the 10 million views. By the way, Rick Slater, Malwarebytes is still free. It's just that they match it with a trial 30 days version. But it's still free. I installed it yesterday on the client's home computer. And it's still free. It still has a basic free version. It's just that they have their trial version that is packed and that you can Santa shouldn't look at the chat room while he's talking. So yeah, it's still free, don't worry. It's just that you activated the 30-day trial, but the basic scan functionalities of Malwarebytes still works. I'm going to see why I am. Were these toasted reindeer nuts?
Well, actually, what would happen if we put those in the
They
toaster?
were tasty, so I don't care. I still take a few.
but honestly, what would happen if we put those in the toaster?
Let's do a channel. Does it toast? It doesn't exist anymore. Does it toast?
Yeah.
The new channel starting 1st January. Does it toast?
Does it brew? You put it in a coffee machine.
It's no, it's not 14:15 in Montreal. It's 16:15. It's 6:15 p.m. in Montreal.
4:15 p.m.
4:15. What did I say?
6:16.
4:15 p.m.
Does
it? Tim Robinson. Does it toast? Yeah. Does it toast? We'll have one of those fancy
Will you pay us a toaster every month?
Actually, it's going to be cool. You know why? Because we'll buy one with like 8 slices. So we can actually toast 8 different things at the same time.
Which toast better? Cherry, apple, cucumber, or tomato?
Well, actually, my cucumber smells like tomato. Just quickly, do I have anything else? Merry Christmas. Stephen Mail sent me. By the way, once again, I was going to do the electrocute. We will now have Jehovah's Witnesses do the electrocute. Sorry. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to offend anybody.
No.
I'll
try that.
Oh, it's 2:15 p.m. where he is, Stephen Mail. Yeah, in Colorado.
So you live in the past?
Yeah, he lives in the past.
Oh, wow.
And there's some people in the chat room that live in the future. I never thought of that. So we are kind of a tunnel into time travel. Because some people live in the future and some people live in the past. That's pretty cool. Yes, Santa is okay, Shervin. Don't worry. He needs a little more wine.
And I'll soon need another drink.
I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
It takes more than that. You know what? If I look at my wine bottle, it's not even halfway through. When I drink it all.
I can fix it.
When I drink it all, it's going to be something. Especially that one is like 12% or something. 12 or 12.5%. Tim said, Tim, we're not going to say that.
No.
But, I have a friend of mine that actually worked the night shift. And he got home at like 7 a.m. and wanted to sleep. and it was Saturday, and the Jehovah's Witnesses rang his bell, and he was so mad that he answered the door naked. I can just imagine how surprised he must have been. Oh, cheese would have been good. Why didn't I think of that? Grateful pearls. I've got some cheese. But hey.
But you know, when we'll do from the couch at around 4 p.m. here, maybe we'll have a little snack.
Oh yeah, absolutely. From the couch is going to be like a little party.
Yeah.
And we're gonna.
Because if we start at 4, at 5, I'm hungry.
Hotspot Shield is okay. VPN for a paid VPN or free. First of all, just concerning VPNs, because I've had a few questions go through the chat on that. It is better to have a paid VPN than a free VPN most of the time. A lot of the free VPN services actually kind of steal your data while you're using them, which is not super cool. So, basically, a paid VPN is better, but we're having fun, as you can see, and that's the cool thing tonight. Okay, so it's better to have a paid VPN. And for paid VPN services, you know what? I'm working on testing some of the VPN services right now, and I thought it would be a good video to make in the next month or so. I'll probably have like the top 5 free VPNs, the top 5 paid VPNs, and let you know which ones are better. One thing for sure, paid or free, if you go and use public Wi-Fi very often, or even, you know what, if you live in a country that has the Snoopers Charter, like in the UK, or even, here in Canada, I've been reading about how the Canadian government been snooping on us, and I'm thinking, you know what, we should all have a VPN. Everybody should have a VPN by default.
I'm using Hola on my tablet. How good is it?
What one?
As a VPN, I'm using Hola.
Okay.
How good is it?
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, it's okay. It's just that it's one of those things that sometimes steals your personal info or your searches or stuff.
Is there anything that doesn't steal my personal info nowadays?
That's a good point.
Facebook and Google know everything about me.
Is it on right now?
Right now, it's not.
Oh, okay.
But
have you tried just to use like Google Maps and ask Google Maps where you are when you're using it?
No, I didn't actually.
You should try that. It should tell you you're somewhere else.
Okay, I can try it now if you want.
Okay, try it. I'd be curious to see that. One that we actually that I talked about once, and I think Stephen Mailward talked about it earlier. It actually told me I was, somewhere else. I was in the United States at some point.
Okay.
Cool, Cly. I'm gonna add it to the tests. Anybody else using a VPN, by the way? I'm gonna add it to the list of what we should check out. Very simply. You check it out?
Yeah, I'm set in Great Britain, but it's still telling me I'm in Montreal.
Okay, what did you do? Did you just type where am I?
I type where am I with Hola on, setting. Whoops. What else select? Okay. Give me a second.
Okay, because if I go here on my PC and I say where am I?
Okay.
Just check here. So where am I? Where am I?
Yeah.
It's telling me right now that I am in, it should tell me I'm in Montreal because I'm not using a VPN. Oh yeah, it's actually pinpointing exactly where I live. It's even giving me my full address with postal code. So gives you an idea that a VPN is not a bad idea.
Okay, I believe it's not working like as it should. But it works if I want to unlock a website.
Go to Google
Yeah.
and type, where am I?
Where am I? Yeah, that's what I just did.
Because look, here it's telling me I'm in exactly where I am.
Okay, well, it gives me a sector. It doesn't tell me exactly.
Is it the same sector that I am?
No.
Oh.
I'm more near the Olympic Stadium.
Okay, then maybe it is working somehow. Because me, it's really telling me I'm here.
Yeah. You are here.
So, okay.
And we won't show you where here is here.
Maybe it's just more approximate.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Anyway. Interesting result test.
Yes, I want to say, you know what, Tim has a great point. Not to knock anybody's belief. Everybody. I made a joke, but you know what? We have to
we respect everybody's
beliefs.
But don't necessarily bother us every day.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah, that's more of the thing. You know, it's like I respect everybody's belief. I just don't want that belief shoved in my face. That's how I would put it. You know, but for the rest, everybody is entitled to believe whatever they want, and that is really.
I actually believe in my left foot.
You believe in your left foot?
Yeah.
Wow. I won't say on what I believe. I can't say it.
I speak with it every night.
So, you know,
no, I don't.
It's... if you're speaking with your left foot every day, I think we have to talk. You know, we have to understand one thing. It's very important. You know, today there's too many fights with what I deem to be unnecessary problems. You know, it's like if you believe in God, or you don't believe in God, or you believe in this or that, you know what? Everybody's entitled to believe what he wants. And the important thing is to just respect everything. You know, let's respect everybody. Please. You know? And that's the important thing. So, okay. Okay, now we've gone through the emails, so basically we can really... Please don't bomb me. Yeah. You know, yesterday that unfortunate event in Berlin.
Oh.
That truck that went to the people in the Christmas village.
And also the Russian ambassador in Turkey.
Yeah, Russian ambassador in Turkey got shot.
Where is the world going?
But you know what? 20 years ago and today, when you took, I was actually very interested in one thing. I was looking at videos of old news bulletins of the 80s, and I was looking at one that started with Israel doing things on Palestine and everything, and I was just thinking at myself, wow, actually news never changes, because in 2016 it's the same thing.
The more it changes, the more it gets the same.
Yeah.
And that's true.
But, you know, I think we're a bunch, everybody in the chat and everybody's watching here, I think we're a bunch of guys and girls that understand each other and that, you know, respect each other.
And that's why we are happy to be in Canada, because nobody hates us.
Yeah, in general, nobody hates us.
Well, I hate you, but that's something else.
I hate you too, and, you know, that's why we're going to do a show together.
Yeah, let's drink to that. I hate
somebody told me once, you have to do something with your best enemy.
Wait, didn't tell you what?
It's going to start really well on January 12th. It gone from the couch to...
From the coffin.
From the coffin.
We'll have a live Skype camera.
Welcome to tonight's wrestling match on From the Couch. On the opposite end at 143 pounds.
37.
Versus 207 pounds. A frenemy. Yeah, he's a frenemy.
Yeah.
I like that term, frenemy.
Yeah, Albert, I'll drink to that too, and I'll go get another drink.
He wants another drink.
Well, yeah.
And your guys are just thinking that Santa's drunk. Huh.
Well, at least it's not my show, it's yours. That's your problem.
There's an interesting one here. Tim has a great question for us when you come back.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back.
Rush. Yeah, Rush. Rush is a... You know what? On the radio channel, we started talking about music the other day. And we talked about musical groups. And somebody asked me... Tim says we got a dehydrated reindeer. And we were talking about music and... and maybe a glass of water for Santa would be nice if you want, please.
Okay.
We were talking about music. Somebody asked me if I like Rush. I do like some of their music. I'm not much of a progressive rock guy. I'm more of, anything that's like Rush or Genesis and the U.S. groups and everything. Genesis is actually British. I've never been a great fan, but I am a big fan of Pink Floyd. But Pink Floyd starting from metal, like metal, Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon. I would listen to Dark Side of the Moon probably every day. If I had 10 albums on a desert island, I gotta have Dark Side of the Moon is one of my albums that I really love. As for Rush, I do like a few songs. There are a few songs that I did like, especially when they were in the 80s. But it's a nice Canadian band. What do I like? I'm Coldplay. I love Coldplay. I love Sting, The Police. I love probably more British bands than American bands. I love Pink Floyd like crazy. Metal, Dark Side of the Moon, Wish You Were Here. I love Rolling Stones. And actually, my brother and my nephew are big fans of the Rolling Stones. Oh yeah, Kevin, I have bought Obscured by Clouds on vinyl when I was maybe 15, 16 years old. It is a nice album. That is a nice album. Triumph, not a big fan of Triumph. I love U2. Do I like Windows 8? Yes. You know what? I actually always thought that Microsoft was such in a nice and innovative way with Windows 8. The problem is that, can you sing for us, Santa? Please don't ask me that.
I know a good song.
Rolling Stones, great. Stephen Mills got the entire Pink Floyd collection. That's cool. Sting, The Police, very good. You know what? I was thinking the other day what I was talking about. I like all types of music. By the way, Christmas music, I like the old stuff, like Bing Crosby, Nat King Cole. These are for me. It's like what my mother would listen to. Doris Day Christmas album. That's what I like. Come on, please. Man. Well, okay. You know what? Santa's gonna remember that little thing, and we'll see. Maybe a little karaoke. Maybe we could do each a karaoke thing if he wants, because maybe he doesn't want. But we'll see. Okay. Pamela Anderson. Yes, she's Canadian. And now you want to come to Canada, huh?
So you had a question from Tim, you said?
Yeah, Tim had a nice question.
Yeah, I believe I've got it here.
For us about...
We know what tech is new and what is coming. Hypothetically, what tech could you imagine as being cool for you?
Tech that would be cool for me.
Something that exists or doesn't exist, or exists but could be better? Do you have something precise you want to know?
You know what? I gotta say that already one thing that is impressive for me, and I gotta say I'm happy to have.
They want the reindeer to sing now.
Okay, so reindeer and Santa will need to sing eventually, apparently. We'll see. We'll see.
He wants some new tech.
New tech. Okay, new tech. Wow, what new tech would be cool? You know what? One of the things that I like a lot, and I would say that we need in new tech, I would like to see more of the actual technology that we have every day today used in health. New tech in being able to replace. I saw something yesterday that was so cool. How somebody could actually, by doing movements, control the movements of somebody else, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I saw it in the. If you watch White Rabbit Project on Netflix.
That's what I'm talking about. I saw the first episode.
That's so
And it was
cool.
nice. And they're at the restaurant, and Carrie Byron,
They got the girl from Mythbusters.
the girl from Mythbusters, she has all these sensors on her, and
Tori got some on him too.
yeah. So every time she moves, he has to move.
So
It
she's
creates-
like, Tori, pour me some wine.
yeah. And so she's like always joking. So if
And
any
he doesn't know what's gonna happen to him. when he
anybody that
arrives.
has Netflix, check that. It's the
White
White
Rabbit.
Rabbit Project.
I actually watched all 10 episodes. I really liked it.
And so I watched the first yesterday because I saw your
Yeah.
comments and I said,
Oh, no.
okay, I'm gonna check that out.
It's really cool.
And I like the first episode, so it looks cool.
It
But
gets better as it goes on.
anything that would make people that have disabilities suddenly become, and I'm not talking about robots, I'm talking about bringing back somebody with disabilities in a really grape old pearls. So we're gonna say it because it's really good. So anything that would bring somebody with disabilities in a normal life like everybody else, using the tech for that. Any tech that's you gotta imagine tech that is not existent or existing right now, and you have to think about something that you'd like to see.
Well, maybe something. I'm a gamer, and right now, virtual reality is slowly starting to make its way into the gaming industry. And something I would like to see someday, but it's probably so far in the future because we don't know anything, is like this virtual reality where you actually feel like you are in the game. Like with those kind of brain transplant, or I don't know what, to set a signal that makes you believe you're somewhere else. That's something I would find really cool. But the problem is I would probably go live in there because this world sucks. And but I believe we are so far from this because we don't know anything about the human brain. But just right now, virtual reality as it is, I've tried it. I've tested a few games in VR, and it is really cool. Believe me. Of course, some of you might get motion sickness. This is the little downside from VR, or even augmented reality, like the Windows glasses. Is that how they call
Oh yeah,
it?
the Windows. The Windows.
HoloLens.
HoloLens. Et voilà.
Augmented reality or HoloLens or VR. That's something I'm really looking forward to because you feel like you're somewhere else. Augmented reality can be very useful in the medical domain, for example, to
Absolutely.
train
Absolutely.
surgeons with some live stuff or with
Even with dead people.
dead people.
Sorry.
Or the surgeon's doing his stuff, and with the lens, he could see instead of always looking at every monitors, could see the actual vital signs of his patient right in the corner of his eyes. That would be awesome. And from a gamer point of view, also, if I can go in a world of Final Fantasy, with knights, dragons, magic, and stuff,
would you like?
I'm gonna live there.
Would you like a game? I saw stuff with that were showing HoloLens, where the game comes true in your home, for example.
Yeah.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
It is kind of cool.
Can you imagine some kind? I don't know how they would make it, but like some kind of Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but that would actually maps your neighborhood using like Google Maps or something, like a Pokemon Go, but with HoloLens.
I would say one thing that we haven't seen. We see these big dorky, headsets. One that doesn't exist that really would be cool. A very ordinary pair of glass. That when I'm looking through it,
Google Glass,
but better than Google Glass because Google Glass has a lot of flaws. Mm-hmm. Really something that I'm going through it, and for example, if I play Pokemon Go, okay, I see the Pokestops and the gyms, and even
I want to see Pikachu in the chair. I want that.
You're just there and you see that interacting with the real life, not through iPhone. Directly in the glasses.
Oh yeah.
And playing games or playing stuff.
I believe this is the next really big step as for gaming stuff at least. There was the 3D a few years ago. They tried to shuffle in our necks, but it never worked. But I believe VR is here to stay.
It's different. It's very different.
And also already the PlayStation VR works with every PlayStation 4 games. Even if you're in a third-person view, you can still put the headset on, and you will see the world you're in, and you can look everywhere. So I believe that's cool. And
one thing that I'm scared is I was watching a documentary where they were showing glasses that when they see your face, for example, on the street, they go into the database. They know who you are. That's scary. And the worst thing about it is it's going to exist for real.
The police going to have it.
But that's scary. Just for, because I wanted to mention it earlier, Grapple Purse says, new tech, I would like a developer to write an app that would delete anything Trump off my screen. So, it's going to be like, okay, there's a... Ad Block Plus is going to be the Trump Block Plus. We're going to invent the Trump Block Plus. Oh, man. You know what? I think it's simply signs of, Santa has to be scared, Gerald. But, I think it's... we're in interesting times. You guys in the U.S. will have Trump starting January 20th. Already in Russia, it's particular. I don't know. It's going to be really...
Like Tim says, holograms.
Holograms,
from your computers.
Yes.
Yeah, at Tony Stark's house.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you didn't see my news item today, but
no, I didn't.
Mark Zuckerberg, the chief of Facebook, wants to have a Jarvis, a Iron Man type assistant in his home.
that is something I still don't understand. I mean, I know Jarvis is probably not cheap to use as a brand or name, but Windows has Cortana, Apple has Siri. Why doesn't anyone ever pay to use the name Jarvis for its assistant? It would sell like crazy. I would pay to have Jarvis on my phone. Wouldn't you?
Yes, why not? Why not? Yes, absolutely. Sorry, I was blocking somebody. So yeah, well, one thing that I can tell you is that it's the fact that here in Canada, because I've been asked so many times, but here in Canada, in Facebook, the number of friends and people that I've seen that were going crazy when they were, it's like Canada went to a hangover when they saw that Donald Trump won. It was, we can call it like that. 3D hologram video games would be very cool.
Oh yeah.
Very cool. I gotta say, you know what? I would even see like, instead of like in Mario having Mario run, you're running.
Yeah, why not?
And a reality that's just so real in your head that you're the one that's running. You could, that'd be cool because you could actually work out like that.
Yeah, but I believe we are farther from holographic video games than we are from augmented reality video games.
Yeah, but I don't think we're not that far.
We're not that far, but the problem is the holographic technology. That's the problem.
I think also that the biggest problem right now, and it's mostly also the, technology and electronics made everything very small. But when we look at HoloLens, electronics is not small enough yet.
Maybe also a little bit of the how people can sometimes be.
Yeah. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's okay.
How some people can sometimes be kind of stupid with technology. Just remember when Pokemon Go got out, people crashing in trees, in police cars, and almost killing each other playing a game on a phone. I mean, when I ride my bike, I'm not playing Pokemon Go. My health is more important than catching a Pikachu.
What's going to be really really scary is when people will be playing Grand Theft Auto with their glasses. I think that's going to be scary. We're going to have to take out the glasses to make sure it's not
a real grandma.
Is it real? Oh no, okay, didn't run over grandma. Okay. Man.
There's nothing like playing Grand Theft Auto, taking a car and just driving on the sideways. On the sidewalk. That's
Have
cool.
I seen the Northern Lights, and so how often is it amazing as picture books? If you've never seen, yes, it is as amazing, if not more, because you live through the Northern Lights. Yes, it is amazing. It's been a very long time since I've seen them because when you're in a big city, to see the Northern Lights, they have to be really strong. People that live, in little cities, little towns,
suburbs,
and even farther away, like little towns, see them probably more often. But yes, they're not just as amazing as the picture books. They are even more amazing than that because you're living through it. And I gotta say, I've seen them. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I've seen them at least 7 or 8 times. In the last 20 years.
Last time it happened, my father tried to wake me up, but I didn't wake up.
Yeah, because last time that there were really, really good Northern Lights here, I called his dad and I said, you have to go outside, it's just incredible. But he was sleeping and his dad tried to wake him up.
I was like 6 years old.
That tells you all how long it's been the last time I've seen.
But I would like to see it someday.
But it was really, really something.
I'll go in Greenland just for that.
It seems that you're tickling your belly every minute. You have to do a live shows for people to see all the, you could tell that I'm trying to put my beard back every 30 seconds. So, it's the same thing here. Hey, Jacqueline McBride. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Nice to have you on board. Yes, you. Where do you live, Grateful Pearls? I forgot where you are located. Oh, you're in the south, eh? You're in the south of the U.S., so it's much more difficult to see them there. Mm-hmm. Here we live in the Northern Lights so much that we actually had a blackout in 1989 because of them. So use Gorilla Glue to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna put Gorilla Glue. Well, are you gonna shave your beard? Well, no, it's like permanently stuck to my face for the next 50 years. Merry Christmas, everyone. Really, it's.
I might have some crazy glue in my bag. Want me to check?
No, it's Actually, I don't like this beard. This beard looks like a cheap Santa or a drunk Santa. Oh, what's the? Have you guys seen the movie Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and oh man, what's the name of the other guy? And they trade places because there's like this super rich guy. And the two rich men, they do like a bet that they can turn a poor guy into a rich guy and a rich guy into a poor guy.
I haven't seen it.
And the rich guy that turns into a poor guy needs to do the Santa Claus because he doesn't have any money anymore. But he's drinking all the time and he's like so drunk. This is the beer that he's wearing. I can tell you that. Aykroyd, yeah, Dan Aykroyd, Patrick Manny, thank you. Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. You got to see that. If you've never seen that, Trading Places is a great movie to see.
The last movie from Eddie Murphy I saw, I believe, is Prince in New York.
Eddie Murphy in that movie is a beggar.
Okay.
And Dan Aykroyd is a rich man.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it, but I believe my dad and my brother did.
It's a great movie.
And then in another movie, Eddie Murphy, you see the two beggars making a cameo appearance, and he gives them money.
So, all for $1, and that's the worst part. They bet, but they bet only $1. It's like, what? You know, they're going crazy because like you didn't bet millions. You bet $1, and at the end it turns right because
the more money you got, the cheaper you are.
No, unfortunately, it's not on Netflix. It should. It's really, really a nice movie. Remember, you guys that haven't seen that, Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd, that's a really, really worth it movie. Really worth it to see that. It's one of the funny movies of the 80s and really, really nice. Yep, Jacqueline, Malwarebytes 3.0 is available now. Be careful. It's not paid. There's still the free version. The interface is totally new. I noticed yesterday because I went to a client and I installed that to fix her computer. She had like 200 viruses, and I saw that the interface is really, really. Yeah, exactly. Santa on the tube with raw fish fillet hanging over his mouth. That's exactly it. First, I want to answer a question from Stephen Mail. I'm sorry if I'm talking all the time. That's me. You can say shut up at some time if you want to say something.
Well, shut up.
Especially on January 12th, because we'll be equal on January 12th.
Yep.
Okay. So tonight's my show with him, but on January 12th we'll be equal. So he has the same time that I have to talk, and I know I talk all the time. So
he's a big mouth.
I am a big mouth. That's why I do live shows. You need a big mouth to do that. Next week, just to let everybody know, next week there's no show on Tuesday because it'll be I'm taking my time off between New Year's, Christmas and New Year's. So next week there's no show. We're gonna come back on January the 3rd.
Yep.
Tuesday, January 3rd, on at usual time with the questions as usual. So keep the questions coming. And the email at helpwithyourcomputers@gmail.com. And for those that follow me, because I know some of you follow me on the radio channel, I have a special holiday show for the radio channel next week, Wednesday the 28th at 6 p.m. Eastern, 2100 hours UTC. Next week we're off, so we'll take it easy. As for my favorite Christmas movie, one that is kind of halfway between Halloween and Christmas that I really like is A Nightmare Before Christmas. That is kind of nice. It's kind of an animated movie. where that skeleton that wants to
The Tim Burton movie, right?
yeah, that wants to transform his movie and is Christmas, and because he sees Christmas, he finds it so fantastic. The only thing he just like mixes too much of Christmas and Halloween together. But I like that. I like that. But as a Christmas
His favorite?
favorite, you know what? I was more of a cartoon guy. So I was
Yeah.
always like,
The old Asterix, Tintin.
or like seeing Charlie Brown Christmas, stuff like that. I don't really have a Christmas movie.
Home Alone is really good.
Home Alone. Home Alone is
It's a classic, you know.
for a lot of people, Home Alone is the Christmas movie.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you go through your channels and you see it. You have to stop 15 minutes to watch it.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, it's a Wonderful Life is a nice movie. It's really heartwarming. I gotta say that. Wonderful Life, yeah.
Oh, Jacqueline is asking where is the cat?
The
I haven't
cat
seen him today.
cat is sleeping, so
So he can wake you up tonight.
yes, he's sleeping. So at 2 a.m. he's gonna be meow. I want food. I want you to pet me. So
I'm gonna pet him and squeeze him and call him George.
yeah, but it's more like I'm a Grinch, and it's like, okay, what do you want? Nah, I'm nice with my cat. Even at 3 a.m., I'm nice with the. The worst thing is that anyone that wakes me up at 3 a.m., I'm gonna be so mad that you will never wake me up again. But my cat wakes me up at 3 a.m. I'm like, oh, little kitty wants to go out. Go figure. Blonde, hungry bimbos from Mars. Is that at least one bit a Christmas flick?
Did you find that on Pornhub?
Oh, White Christmas, yeah,
Yeah.
that is a nice. Miracle on 34th Street is a nice one too. Bad Santa. But it's
How is the weather?
weather is right now.
Actually, it's not too bad.
It warmed up because
Yeah. 2 days
yesterday morning. Yesterday morning
Yeah, and even
it
during
was
the
minus
weekend.
minus 21, minus 22.
This weekend, minus 30. with
And
the
we're talking
wind.
about Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius.
So which minus 10 Fahrenheit, and it warmed up through the night and through the day today.
Now
and
we
it's
are
actually
at minus 5 Celsius.
minus 5 Celsius right now,
Tomorrow 0, so 40 Fahrenheit.
and we'll have a 32 Fahrenheit, 0.
32. Sorry.
And we'll have a white Christmas. It's
Yeah.
fine enough now that
Yeah.
we'll have a white
There's
Christmas.
no rain prediction either.
No, I hope so. not at least.
Not for now. But last year, this same time, it was like 16 degrees
Yeah.
Celsius outside.
Actually, on Christmas Eve of last year, we were out in the backyard. There was no snow. It was almost 20 degrees. It was really warm.
Yes.
I was wearing just my Santa Claus, and I was drunk and showing everybody the stars in the sky because I love astronomy. And I think it's
Yeah.
for me, it's the first time ever that was warm like that.
As a joke, I almost showed up here with my shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah, Tim, minus 21. You know what? We had minus 24, 25 this weekend. Friday, minus 25.
If you had the wind and humidity, it was almost minus 40.
Yep, with the wind chill factor, it was minus 40. So, thank you, Tim, for being fast. And how do we cope with such brutal winters? That's the question I get asked all the time. And you know what?
We're just used to it.
Just to give you an idea, I was playing Pokemon Go at minus 15 yesterday. So it gives you an idea of how winter doesn't affect us that much. Actually, it does. If you look at the average people, if I look at the average people around me, most people want to go to Cuba or Mexico or something because they're going crazy. I always tell everybody I'm a real Canadian. I hate it when it's like 30 degrees in the summer, but at least in the winter at minus 20, you just put more coats and more stuff on yourself.
Then I'm not a real Canadian then. I prefer when it's 40 degrees in the summer, but when it gets cold, I would like to go to Florida.
Because here, what people don't understand sometimes, and I remember I was talking with a guy in Norway many years ago, and in Norway, he was telling me that in the wintertime it's like 0, -5 Celsius. In the summer, it's like 18, 20 Celsius.
The problem here is the wind chill and humidity. That's the problem we have. Among all the big towns in the world, I'm just talking about big towns, Montreal is the coldest.
Yep. And in the summertime, here in July, it's plus 30 degrees. It's tropical weather.
With humidity factor, 40.
It's really tropical weather.
Sometimes 45.
In January, we get minus 20, 25 easily.
Yeah.
We get that regularly. So
that's a pretty big.
What causes the northern lights? Do they last all year? No. Okay. Northern lights are a phenomena that comes from the sun. So the sun has its own electromagnetic field. And basically, the northern lights are caused by the don't worry, Kevin and Kevin. So northern lights are created by the solar wind. When they hit the atmosphere and the magnetic field of Earth, the fact that Canada is very close to because the official magnetic North Pole is in the northern territories of Canada, in Nunavut. So we're closer. And basically, they don't last all year, not for here. If you live in Nunavut, really far north, they're actually part of probably at least 60% of your nights. Here in Montreal, it's much rarer. It's maybe, I would say that in southern Quebec, where I live, I don't think there's more than 1 day out of 20 that you would maybe see northern lights, and maybe only one day a month. And you have to be out of Montreal. You have to be in a little city where it's darker. And so they are caused by the sun. When the sun has a solar flare, or when the sun has, like right now, sorry, I'm a little technical. Right now, for example, there's a coronal hole on the sun, and it's actually giving gusts of solar wind. So, like tonight, tomorrow, and this weekend, maybe we'll have more northern lights for those that have really dark skies because of that. But it's really a phenomenon that's created by solar particles hitting the upper atmosphere, and they kind of light up, basically. So that's the Science Minute of our tech show tonight. And
this Science Minute was presented to you by two drunk guys.
And let's drink to that.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. So, okay. But I haven't seen, personally, the last time I've seen northern lights are, wow, it's been a long time.
Well, almost 20 years ago, because I don't recall you telling us you saw them since I was like 7 or 8 years old.
And I don't remember seeing them since then. So it's
15 years maybe?
At least.
I mean, we were living in our other apartments at the time.
Yeah.
So it's been...
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Yeah.
For the nice Christmas tree.
It's cool to be here with you, everyone.
Albert says
I'll get used to it.
I'm retired. I don't care how cold it gets. I just stay in.
Yeah.
And you know what? I just listen to the radio. So because I do shortwave radio stuff. Grapefruit Pearls. I have done some ski when I was younger. Yes. I've never been to Whistler. I think my brother, his dad, has been to Whistler at least once.
You probably did.
I think he was more of a skier than I was.
He went really often to Mont Tremblant.
Yeah, Mont Tremblant is the place here in southern Quebec for a lot of people. But the only time I did ski actually when I was young is when my parents were going up north. Because I've never done ski after that. And I would have liked to have done more probably because I got to say, you know, um, Canucks.
What?
You know what Canucks? It's not Canucks is the term. I know that a lot of Americans use Canucks. It's you know. Yeah, I don't get mad at terms like that. I never. Some people sometimes like. Miss Lady Catherine says in Churchill, in Churchill, what CA? What is Canada? I hope not California. Minus 28 last night.
If I may,
Yes.
Churchill about CA for Canada or California. When I ordered my Surface, the keyboard actually came from the town of Ontario, California. But when I saw the tracking numbers, at first all I saw was Ontario, CA, and I didn't check the rest. So I was like, oh, it's Ontario, Canada. Then the next day I'm like, well, maybe it should be here already. I check back. Oh no, it's Ontario, CA, US. There's a town called Ontario in California?
Ontario, California.
Okay.
You know what? One day I was doing something on the live, and I was saying, yes, I'm in Montreal. And somebody said, Montreal, Wyoming? No, I'm in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Not Montreal, Wyoming. And then I started looking at Montreal, and I noticed there's like 20 Montreals in the United States. So it's like, okay, no, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Grateful Pearls watch the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer every year since it came out. There's one thing that I have to, my own Christmas holiday season that I really need to do that, it's impossible I don't do it. I have to listen to Bing Crosby's Merry Christmas album, the full album, not just the song, White Christmas and everything. The full album. I have to listen to who's the guy that you mentioned earlier, Gabriel?
What? What did I do?
Yes, you talked about the Christmas song. Yes, from Nat King Cole.
Nat King Cole.
Nat King Cole. I have to listen to that.
What did I do again?
I like the duo from the duet from Bing Crosby and David Bowie.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one.
Little Drummer Boy. That's an
really
amazing one. It's available on YouTube after the show. Check that out.
David Bowie's looks so
Beautiful.
young on this one.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my god,
amazing. And I'm still shocked that we lost David Bowie this year. I'm still shocked.
Nobody was expecting it.
Oh, Gerard has been to Ontario, California once.
Yeah, I saw it.
So nice. Oh man. Merry Christmas, Albert. It's really, really nice to have everybody here. Hope you're enjoying the show. It's a really kind of relaxed show. And that is true, Grateful Pearls. Bing Crosby has a very unique voice. And so does Nat King Cole.
Yeah.
They have voices. But you know what I like even more? It's not just the voice.
The feeling.
The feel,
in the song.
the ambience, everything inside every Christmas song from that time.
You feel the emotion.
You know,
at a time when you would make music not to make money, but because you liked it.
Yeah. Take care, Christine Broman. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all the best, and especially, health. I think that's the most important thing. I can tell you that. But the feel of these songs from that time period are amazing. The only thing I don't want to hear as a Canadian is any Christmas song by Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay? Come on. You got no taste.
Please, no Justin Bieber, All I Got for Christmas or whatever. What's the song? All I Got for Christmas Is You or something?
No, I didn't hear it, and I don't want to hear it.
Please, Justin Bieber, stay away. Yes,
do I look like someone
important.
who listens to the radio?
I gotta say, I won't say more, but I gotta say one thing. I got I got this year news, a little bit of news of that makes you understand that health needs to really, really be the most important thing in your life. Really, really, really.
Enjoy life while you can also.
Trump's wealth. You know what, Trump, if he would be a good president, he should give us his wealth.
He must have at least $1 billion too much.
He's got more than that.
No, but at least. I mean, if he's looking for hair, I don't mind being adopted.
Justin Bieber, any boy band also. I would make plant pots on their vinyl records.
The Backstreet Boys Christmas album.
Plant pots. I've got a Justin Bieber plant pot. Do you want to buy it? You know what? You should buy Justin Bieber records, do plant pots with them, and sell them. These are official Justin Bieber records turned into plant pots. I can tell you, you can sell them $100 each.
Make a Kickstarter.
You've got a business there, Tim.
Try making a Kickstarter out of it.
That would be good. Oh, man.
Woo. I'm starting to see more than one screen.
Hey, you guys, any Christmas memory you want to share?
Yeah.
Of course, you can still get vinyl, Patrick. They have come back. You can actually buy any new record on vinyl right now. I could go out and buy a Coldplay record on vinyl. It's like there's this generation that's found out that vinyl records are cool, and it's like, wow.
May I share my Christmas memory?
Yes, please.
When we were very young.
Tim.
Oh, boy. So, Tim, shut up while I talk, and then after you can write whatever you want.
Santa is really happy right now, thanks to a Australian wine.
The reindeer got his red nose now. Okay, so yeah, my Christmas memory. Actually, I remember when we were very, very young, me and my brother.
No more. I'm getting drunk.
When we still believed in Santa, we would go to bed at night, and then sometimes during December, wake up in the mornings with a few small gifts when we woke up. And we were like so happy. And then we would see, we would have left a cookie and a glass of milk the previous night. We would see on the table where we left the cookie a note from Santa Claus with a little bit of biscuits left on the table, telling us, well, dear Gabriel and Francois, you've been some really good kids this year. Here's a little something. I will be back on December 14th if you are good. So
14th or 24th?
A few times during the month.
Oh, okay, a few times during the month.
December 3rd, then we would see you later. Oh, I will be back on the 14th. I will be back on the 19th. Then see you on Christmas. And every time we would wake up and immediately go into the kitchens to see, was the cookie and the glass of milk ate and drank, and did Santa left us a letter? And then we would go to see if we had a little something, and that was nice, you know. Also, one last memory I have, something that feels really important to me and my brothers, that shows how much our parents care about Christmas and how important it is, more than any other holidays. There was a time when they really were in financial trouble, and we were like, okay, we'll have like 1 or 2 gifts under the tree for Christmas. We woke up on the 24th and we knew that Santa was bullshit and that our parents were the one buying the presents. And we woke up, we checked the tree, and there were like 15 gifts wrapped up. And both me and my brothers were like, how? How? But it just goes to show that more than any other holidays, to my parents, Christmas is the most important, more than any. And to me, it is too. I mean, I work part time and I should be working on Christmas Day. And for 5 years, I managed to get my day off. And I will never work on Christmas Day. If I'm forced to, I don't care. I will just leave my job and find another's. I don't want to work on Christmas Day ever.
Even if you do $1 million a year.
Well, okay. For $1 million, maybe.
But
you know what I mean.
yeah,
It's something special.
one of the things I've never taught, when we're young and we get these thoughts about Christmas, and when I was young, I was one of those kids that was, that had nice gifts, and so when you're the guy that gets nice gifts or the girl that gets nice gifts, you never think about that.
Mm.
But I remember one day meeting a school friend, and that school friend told me, you know what? What I've always hated about Santa. What I Tim, what my friend told me what I hated about Santa when I believed in him was that my friends had nice gifts and I never did have any. And I understood that, his parents were poor. And it's the first time in my life, and I'm at that time I'm maybe 16 years old. For the first time in my life, I noticed that, okay, for poor people, Christmas is kind of horrible because, especially for kids, because we tell them that Santa brings gifts and stuff. And basically, he's not equal with everyone, You got a pair of socks and I got a computer. It's not fair, and it's something you don't see as a kid, because when you're in a family that has enough money that you get some nice gifts, you don't think about that. But then you see your friends at school, and some of them really don't have money, and you're like, wow, it's something I've never thought of. I remember I was 16, and I was going home thinking how, wow, I've never thought about that. Poor people, poor kids. Not having the same Christmassy feeling, if you want. I'm not rich, but it's okay, and I live an okay life, and I mean, every Christmas I have to say to everyone to think about somebody that maybe has less than you have, and don't forget about that. Don't forget about that, because we're not all it's unfortunate we're not all equal. Anybody that tells me everybody's equal, please shut up. We're not all equal. There's poor people, and there's rich people, and there's people in the average.
And we don't always choose.
And it's not chosen. Most of the time, it's not chosen. For, probably 80% of the population, it was not chosen. For part of the population, you might have got, chance. You went to school, you had a good job. Put Rudolph on autopilot. Okay, wait, I got a crank. There's a crank in the back. But it's something we got to think about. I gotta say.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Yeah, that's what Christmas is all about too.
And what I wanted to say when he was talking about is the cookie crumbs. Every time that he was seeing the letters from Santa, he didn't notice, but I would see my brother take more and more weight. I knew where the cookies went. But man, one of the
Which was a cool thing to do from
yeah,
him.
yeah.
To just write a letter, sign like with Santa's, and once my parents even did some kinds of holes in the snow on the balcony to make it like some reindeers have been there.
That's cool. The best, I gotta say, the best Christmas I've ever had. Well, every Christmas is the best I ever have. I gotta say, like Christmas Eve, I'm the one for what? How many years now? I'm the one that gets
at least
family and friends over.
6 or 7 now.
At least. And every Christmas is a special occasion. You know what? The funniest thing is every Christmas Eve when it starts, for some reason in my head I don't want it to end. I'm a little child. Okay, I gotta tell you guys, I'm 40. I'm gonna be 48 next year. Next year I'm gonna be 48.
I'm gonna be 25.
And I always tell as a joke that I don't have the drinking age mentally. Because I stayed a little kid inside. And
you have to stay a little kid.
Every year I don't want Christmas to end. I'm a real sucker for Christmas,
Yeah.
and I love that. But one of the best, if I have to share one of the best memories I've had, I was 15 years old, and I got a Commodore Commodore computer. For those that are old enough to know that, I had a Commodore computer when I was young. And you know what? Believe it or not, guys, but if it wasn't for that Commodore computer when I was 15 years old, I would not be doing this today. Never. Never. It's a computer that started something that for me was incredible. Technology was there. Computers existed. I can tell you that. So, what is interesting about my YouTube channel, by the way, because I don't know if you guys know, but the average YouTuber, okay, the average age of YouTubers is barely 18 years old.
That makes
And
sense.
what I find cool is that my channel is able to get people that are in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. And now you know what, guys? I've been looking at that spot that's giving us light for the last 10 minutes. I barely can see what's written on the screen.
It's getting quite heavy. That's heavy.
Woo! Imagine that's going to be our life with more than one.
Well,
oh, man.
You'll excuse me. I gotta check if I'm still a little boy.
He wants to know if he's still a little boy. So 55, 29. It's cool. You know, guys, I remember I went to an old lady, and she's she's an example for me. She's been a client for at least 10 years, and she was the first time I've seen that woman. I was thinking, well, she's old, And one day I asked her, "What age are you?" And she looked at me very seriously and said, "A gentleman will never ask an old woman's age. It's impolite." And I found that funny. I didn't take it as a bad comment or anything. I was like, okay, it's funny. But one day we had to answer a questionnaire, and we that's when I knew she was 86 years old. And first time I go there, she tells me one of her dreams is to go to Moscow, Russia. I go back a year later, and why she wants me to go there as a tech guy is to be able to understand how to take her pictures of Moscow, Russia, and put it on her computer. And I find that so cute. But the second thing she tells me is she wants to be in a theater group and be on, a show.
That was cool.
And my nephew was there that time. And it was like, wow, that woman is always, and it will always stay for me an example of how we need to be in the old age. And we have to stay young for as old as we'll ever be. I just can't believe, that I'll be 50 in 2 years and 3 months. I'll be 50, man. And I'm pretty sure that almost all of you guys and girls out there can't believe how fast time is going by. And I gotta say, I'm so happy to share part of my time with all of you. It's just incredible. And I want to thank everybody. If I have one thing to say about what I'm doing right now is, yes, I devote a lot of time. Yes, I'm whining that I don't have enough money sometimes. But one of the things I gotta say is, if there's one of the most beautiful things I've not thought about when I started doing videos on YouTube, is how I would meet extremely incredible people like all of you. And that I want to thank you, everybody. Because, man, the world is full of beautiful people. And every day and every week when I do my shows, I gotta say that it's telling me that we have hope for the future with what I see in the chat rooms and what I see with everybody that loves what I do. So thanks, everybody.
Cheers, Uncle.
Cheers.
I love you.
I love you too. And I love everybody that's watching the show. Thank you for being here.
Can't wait for January.
Really?
What? I missed something?
No, not yet. We're looking at the chat. And,
no, yeah. You should set your webcam on Christmas Eve.
Man, Christmas Eve is gonna be something.
It's gonna be wild.
Yeah, wild. At least 2 or 3 people tell me, no, Christmas Eve you just switch it on and leave it there. Yeah. You know what? Maybe on a channel I don't use and I don't do nothing. We'll have a Christmas Eve. You know what?
Hidden camera.
Is it a first if we do a live YouTube party on Christmas Eve on YouTube?
Probably not the first, but
that could be cool.
I've never heard of anything like it.
That could be cool.
But it's gonna be in French, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be in French. But you know what? We can. Everybody's gonna say, "What's that thing with the blue lights on it?" It's it's nothing. It's my it's my remote control.
Yeah. It's the new Blu-ray router. Whatever.
It's a sensor for idiots.
Sensor for idiots. It's gonna explode.
Boom.
Oh man. God.
That would be so cool.
Collective hug, Kevin.
Yes, collective hug.
Yeah.
Collective hug.
Free hug for everyone.
Yep. Absolutely. Free hug.
I should
free
come
hugs.
with a free hug sign.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
And my Pokemon disguise. Maybe not.
Tim says in the morning you're gonna be like, "What the hell did I just suggest?"
If you just knew,
he knows. He knows.
How many times he suggested things, and like 3 days later I text him.
Not just that. How many times we agreed on something, and like 2 days later it's like, what? We must have been drunk.
I just text him. Are we doing this? I just never get a reply.
Okay. I will. Promise. Grateful Pearls send me some nice little email here. I'm gonna check it out, and we will talk about it. So, is everybody enjoying the show?
So, by the way, for you guys' information, since I don't have any more lemon juice, I switched to Quebec product.
Quebec product?
It's called Sortilège.
Sortilège.
It's called Sortilège. It's a maple syrup flavored whiskey. That's amazing. I mean,
Albert Zappa.
Hey Albert, I'm with you, buddy.
Oh man, Albert Zappa says
My
it's
porn
in French. That's okay. My porn is in Japanese.
Well, actually, Albert.
There will be no porn, but there will be a lot of drunk people.
Albert, I must say, I might understand your Japanese porn. I've actually taken Japanese 1 and 2 classes, so I could understand your porn.
Oh, the reindeer is dry now, Gabriel. How does that raccoon taste? Hey guys.
We want to see you on Thursdays, Tim. We want.
Remember, you guys, we will be together January the 12th on a live show where we will, from the couch, talk about the week's major events in technology.
Technology and, from me, gaming too. And I'm looking forward to it because...
I'm sorry. I'm laughing alone.
Okay.
Yeah, so?
I'm out of here.
No, you're not. You love it.
I'm looking forward to From the Couch because, you have your tech shows and stuff, but it's going to bring another dimension, this kind of infotainment stuff. And I believe you also have your public for more... the other side of the geek spectrum, gaming, superheroes.
Absolutely.
I believe it.
Actually, I've got everybody. Everybody there has something. So there's the gaming guys and girls. There's the tech guys and girls. You know what? I am amazed sometimes. I look at comments from some of you and I'm like, wow. You are geeky to that point, and I'm like, wow, this is fun because I'm geeky to that point.
Yeah, so he's the tech guy, but you can ask me questions more about video games, superhero, movies and stuff that's coming out.
And we'll have a pick for Android and iOS apps every week.
Yeah, we can.
Huh?
We can.
We'll have
try doing that. Yeah.
We'll have a pick for that.
Yeah, I'll do my best for that.
And
also
we should add like a moment where it's like I don't understand something from your side, and you don't understand why something about my side.
It's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, that's true. It already happens.
I'm gonna talk about the new, like on the 12th, Nintendo doing an event. I'm gonna talk about it, and you're gonna be like, yeah, right. So what?
Not only he's gonna talk about it, but afterwards we're gonna go to the karaoke. He's gonna sing these Japanese songs about Nintendo.
I actually
Pokemon.
Do. I actually do. I sing Pokemon
he sings
at the karaoke.
Pokemon, Nintendo, Pokemon,
the Pokemon theme.
Karaoke team.
I wanna be the very best.
And you
like
know what?
No one ever was.
The first time I've heard him, I was like, what the hell? And then I saw half of the people in the karaoke bar do woohoo! It's like, really? People are going crazy on karaoke songs from Pokemon?
Of course.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, Christmas memories, hilarious.
I used to make video game from recorded footage and alter the camera angle. Is this still possible now? Oh boy. I have used to make video game
recorded footage, and after the cam angles,
I seriously don't know. This is more of the tech part of video games. Edit music, yeah, you can. Slow-mos, I believe you can. Repeats, you probably can too if you got a good movie editor.
It was Fredo Torres. Nice to have you on board.
Alter the angle. I believe it is still possible if you take the footage, go in a video editor, and do stuff. But no, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't.
Well, as quick
really
to
know.
demos, I recount with a program called Key Grip 2. Hi, Wilfredo.
But
hey,
honestly, Tim, I don't know.
A question there.
No bullshit.
Tim, have you ever recorded some gaming with the Windows game bar? Just by curiosity?
I've tried it once.
Works?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, but we're
It
not
worked.
sure.
I tried it once, but sometimes it appears, and if it doesn't appear, you have this shortcut on your keyboard, which I don't remember.
Windows G.
Windows. Thank you. Thank you, Windows fanboy.
Yeah, I got it. I got probably been called a Windows fanboy so much this year.
But yeah, I tried it with the shortcut from the keyboard, Windows G, and it worked quite well. For what I did, I just wanted to try it out. And yeah, after that you can take it and edit it and put it on YouTube or whatever.
Okay, we're going to have two stories that come from Grape Old Pearls, aka Mary Ellen Parker. And here they are. I'm sorry if sometimes I. Okay, no, it's not French wine, Wilfredo. It's Australian wine. So, and it's not officially Australian. It's very complicated. But I'm drunk.
Australian, but made in
I can
California.
say officially I'm drunk now. Okay?
No.
Okay.
When you'll be drunk, you'll be on the floor.
Okay. Story number one. 1 year for Christmas, when my brother was still young enough to believe in Santa, he was getting a fire truck for Christmas that was big enough to ride in. It came with a bell on top, flashing lights, and a real siren. My dad used to store all of our Santa stuff in our grandparents' house and the attic across the street to keep us from finding the loot. It was sleeting on Christmas Eve, and my dad had gone across the street to get the Santa stuff. And my mom and I were in the kitchen. Dad came up to the back door with the fire truck and slipped on the icy steps. He tried to catch the fire truck by the bottom to keep it from falling, and when he did, he accidentally turned on the flashing lights and siren. It was so loud we could hear him cussing on the back porch, and the lights were flashing and the siren was going woo 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 woo, and my mom and I were laughing so hard we were pure snorting. She told me, "You better get in the bed before your daddy sees you," and I ran to my bed laughing my butt off. She couldn't even tell me to stop laughing because she was laughing so hard. If you could have been there, it was so hilarious. You know what? I just have the image of that moment, and I'm laughing my head off. That is such a beautiful Christmas memory. Really, really incredible. Second story. Before we go on, yes.
Albert, you say Albert Zappa is saying, "I see Jill's glass is full, and I don't know what will happen to him when it is empty." Well, he emptied 3 before.
I have no more wine.
And you know what? I have
no more.
I have 3
bottles. I've emptied the bottle of wine.
I still have 3 bottles of liquor in the kitchen.
Oh man.
We're not leaving until they're all empty.
Oh man.
Just kidding.
After the show, it's gonna be something. You know what? A month ago, we got drunk on your Di
Sarono.
Di Sarono.
Yeah, of course. He helped me save like $500 on my Surface Pro tablet. Then we started drinking Di Sarono and every time he was like, "Oh yeah, you saved $500. You don't care. You can buy another bottle another time." So we went from a full 750 milliliters of Di Sarono to 0.
Oh man.
And today it's the sortilège.
Yep. And it's Christmas! Woo! In a few days. You know, I still can't believe that it's Christmas in just a few days. Okay, second story. First one was good. It's gonna be hard to beat. Second story. My mom always read us the night before Christmas, every Christmas Eve. In the story, it said Santa's lips were red as cherries. My mom used to put red lipstick on, and she would drink the Coca-Cola we would leave out for Santa. We would always run into the living room and check out that Coke bottle. before we went out to see the toys. It was like Santa had really been there when we saw that lipstick on the bottle because we remembered that line from the night before Christmas. It made it so real to us as kids. Great things to do to make kids believe in Santa is real. You know, thank you so much for sharing this. It's the two most beautiful little stories. And you know what? I want to keep them. I'm going to keep them. I want even to print them. It's so cool. It's so cool. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing this.
I'm trying to understand the comment, but
It's on the first. The comment is on the first story that I sent when
okay.
with the Christmas truck and his dad
Okay.
and her dad, slipped
Okay.
on the icy
Okay.
surface.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing these stories. These are beautiful stories. I gotta say, you know what? Life is beautiful, and it's just amazing.
Yeah, sorry if I'm not always following. I'm also answering comments.
Oh no,
on the
no
chat.
problem, no problem. And if you want to say something, please
Yeah,
just tell me to shut up.
No, but I also like to answer comments, a bit more
cool.
privately on the chat.
It's cool. How many people are watching right now? Just by curiosity.
I don't know.
Let's check it out.
But sometimes answering just in the chat makes it
25.
a little bit more private between us and those
Oh,
who are watching.
absolutely. So there's 25 people watching right now.
So if you guys want to see the comments, just watch us live.
Yep. But these are so nice stories. You know what? One of the things that is I'm a real Christmas guy. I mean, I'm the guy that loves Christmas and everything. And one of the things that's when you look at how life goes on is how it changes, but at the same time it doesn't. Some people tell me sometimes because I will have everybody over, and I don't ask for anything. A lot of, today's cost of life is so high that most people that do parties at Christmas usually say, oh, you got to bring over something to eat and something to whatever. Here, I will, of course, as every year, provide the food, and people tell me, wow, it's so expensive. And in my head, it's like, well, as long as I can afford it, who cares?
Yeah.
Money is not there.
No.
Yes, we do have snow, and you know what? I almost wanted to try to find a way to show you guys.
Can we post pictures on the chat?
I think you can't put links or anything. I think it's not permitted.
No, I don't think. Because I would take a picture with my tablet and put it there.
I would like to show you guys one thing. There's about 10 inches of snow on the table I have on my balcony right here.
Yeah.
It's just so incredible in showing you guys.
Maybe we can...
Okay, guys, we're going to do a little something, okay?
Well, we're going to try to show you the snow...
Ouch.
Today. Yeah, alright. Just move the stores.
Okay.
And I can try to move the...
Wait, we're going to do a little something, okay? Guys, you want to see snow? Okay, I'm going to show you snow. Oops.
No, don't take your Tide box.
This is not long enough to do that.
No.
Okay, let's try with this. No, not even.
Not either.
It's kind of difficult, finally.
Yeah.
Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do.
If we bring it closer...
Take the camera, and I know what to do.
Okay. I have my iPhone flash if you want to. Oh, that's good too. Okay.
Okay, you guys.
We're gonna show you
I have a table on my balcony, and that table is where I eat in the summertime.
You ready?
Okay. So if you can just put it in the window.
In the window.
And show everybody. It's there. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
This is how much snow we have right now. That's the snow on my table in the balcony. So it gives you an idea, guys, of how much snow we have right now. Okay? So I hope you enjoy this moment.
Because we don't.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was actually very
nice.
Clear. That camera is incredible.
So is it...
It's,
no.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
not bad.
That's pretty much what it was. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
That's good. Santa's drunk anyway.
No.
Wow, you got hit hard. No, this is not being hit hard. This is Montreal. This is Montreal, Quebec, Canada for you guys. And you know what? Here, nothing stops. It's like life goes on as usual. So it's like cars are in the streets. Everybody goes to work.
When you see Paris,
nothing happens.
Paris, who gets like 5 centimeters, 2 inches of snow, it's like everything is jammed. The schools are closed. Here, if you want a school to close,
everybody in the chat always telling me like, in the UK they get like 1 centimeter snow and everything stopped.
Yeah. Here, if you want
in Paris,
if you want a school to close because of snow, you need like 3 feet the same day. And even then, they'll find ways to keep the schools open.
Santa is drinking water because he's drunk. Even the CD buzz goes on as like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I can tell you guys, it's very, very amazing here. We've got a crew that just goes on 24 hours a day removing snow. It's like nothing ever happened.
We've literally got a few millions in our budget just to remove the snows.
More than a few millions. It's like the budget of the city of Montreal to remove snow every year is $16.5 million.
That much?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know.
And in a big snowstorm with about 30 centimeters of snow, that's 1 foot of snow, costs $1 million every time. That is what we have. It's everyday life here. Everyday life here. If everybody gets stuck and you keep going, I'm surprised. Are you pushing everybody?
I believe he's got a plane.
Yeah, that's called a plane.
Or he's skiing.
In 1998, I was one of the first one to have a webcam. And I remember it cost me like $250 for a webcam.
And we have stupid videos of it.
Yes. And there was a website where you could put your webcam live 24 hours. 2 stories I got to tell you guys with that. One, how everybody was amazed when they saw the snow trucks go by and just pick up the snow, and like in half an hour there was no more snow in the streets. The second story, true story. When you put a live camera, you always forget at some point that it exists. It's like it's like live show. It's like you're not there. So I remember I had put the camera in my office, and there were people watching. So at some point, I start undressing because I need to go to a client, and I'm in the office. So it's like nobody's watching me, but I forgot that the camera's live. So at some point, I am in my boxer shorts, and I look at the camera. I'm like, oh damn, the camera's on.
120 viewers.
But the funny thing is that the average was like 10 to 12 viewers. But at the moment where I am in boxer shorts, there's like 65 viewers. I'm like, okay, there's 65 guys and girls that are watching me undress. And there's a third story. Third time, I sit down, I'm not looking at my chair, and I sit down, and these computer chairs with wheels, I sit down, and the chair moves back, and I just, fall on my ass, and I'm on the floor on my ass with my stuff, and like, okay, everybody just saw me just, fall on the floor, because my chair just moved backwards.
And when he got his webcam, he was like so happy. One day, me and my brother were here, and we were like, what? 98?
Yeah, 98.
Okay, so I was 6, and my brother was 3. And you have videos. You have some footage.
I got some footage of these guys doing all sorts.
YouTube.
Of me too. We have footage of ourselves doing all sorts of weird stuff.
And we were not even drunk at that time. We couldn't even drink.
Oh, man.
It hasn't gotten better, as you can see.
And since then, I'm looking at all the websites that have porn stuff and thinking, someday, I'll come across a porn video of a guy in boxers, and it will be me in 1998.
In the section amateur? Well, actually, I told you. For real. Pornhub is giving $1 per million views to save the whales.
So read up for my drunk aunt's collar tobacco.
So my goal in life is to save every whales on Earth.
Where is it? The collar tobacco.
What? Where? What you looking for?
Tim posted something. I'm gonna check that out.
Drove in the snow.
Collar tobacco. So what is there? Something about a collar. A collar.
Oh yeah.
Where is it?
Notice that. It's not it.
Isn't it?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Is it in the
it's
chat?
grapple. Grapple purpose.
Oh, okay.
Here. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it from there. I'm totally. Oh, okay. Putting collars in a bowl for the table and the drain from the kitchen, but kitchen sink where the collars. Okay. Let me just check here. Oh, okay. Grable pearls. Gilles, one year my aunt was in charge of cooking the colored southern greens with ham. Okay. For Christmas, and she had a little too much cheer, and at Christmas dinner, my grandma was content. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Putting the collards in a bowl for the table, and the drain from the kitchen sink were in the collards. Okay. Oh man. Gilles the porn star. Yeah, almost. I can tell you guys, I was in my boxer shorts. I looked at the cam and I said, oh, I'm undressing. And you know what? I was about to take off my boxer shorts because they were the ones that I wore for like too long. And I was like, okay, I'm going to start. And then I was like, wait a minute. There's a camera live. And the funny thing is, there were two parts. I don't know if that website still exists. There was like a two parts to that website. One part was adult stuff, but I was in the family stuff because I didn't do bad things. And I did bad things sometimes, but not that time. And so basically, I was in the family thing, and I was like, oh God, if I had taken off my boxer shorts on the family side, that was not a good idea.
Oops. Something's going on here.
Tim says, remarket Jill the porn star as Dynarod. Yeah, the stink strainer. Yeah. The stink strainer. Oh man, everybody enjoying the show? I hope so. Want us to continue for more? What is it now? Hey, we're at almost 3 hours.
3 hours.
Almost 3 hours. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You guys okay for a little more? What do you think?
No.
We're drunk anyways.
We've got plenty more.
2 hours, 52 minutes, and 40 seconds. 25 people
just
watching.
Your microphone is gonna.
No, it's still okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I charged it enough, so.
All right, so
the stink strainer got cooked with the collards. I remember one thing with his mother. She had made pasta, and she had shaken the pasta to remove the water in a plastic strainer, and she put the pasta on the hot oven. And when she picked up the pasta, half of the plate stayed on the oven because it just melted there. And that's his mom. And I remember that a long time ago at my sister's that in Saint Jean Baptiste that died from cancer a few years ago. But that was memorable. Taking the pasta, putting it on. We laughed our heart off. I mean, the pasta, she put it on the oven, and it's like it's still too hot for plastic. and she removed it, and it's like the plastic stayed there, and the pasta stayed on the oven also.
Well,
continue. Hello there, Moody Side.
You know what?
Nice to have you on board.
As Christmas approaches, let's drink to your late sister.
Yeah.
You mentioned her.
Yeah.
So we drink to her.
We drink
to our lost ones.
You know,
that are watching us from wherever they are.
I come from a family of 4, 2 guys, 2 girls. Carole, Joanne, Guy, and me, Gilles. And it's like how many years now?
2011 or 28?
I think it's 2008 is my
your
grandmother.
Then 2011.
2011. So 5 years. 5 years.
My God.
You know, my sister was like she was kind of an equivalent of me, the cheerful person that wants to live forever. And she had breast cancer and died in April, something like April, 2008. 2011. And also remember, and you know what?
And now both your moms and her are watching us tonight, and they're like, "What a bunch of fools."
He's my nephew, Wilfredo, my nephew.
Yeah, I'm the nephew. I'm gonna take over the business.
When I die, he's gonna be the YouTuber that continues on. Cornflakes. Why are you talking about cornflakes, Tim?
Lucky Charms?
He likes Lucky Charms. I never liked cereal.
No. I eat cereals, and I'm mentioning Lucky Charms. When we go at hotels and they offer breakfast, when there are some Lucky Charms, I always take them.
Lucky Charms. He goes at hotels and eats the Lucky Charms. I go at hotels and drink the little liquor bottles. Yeah. Hey, let's do it. Cheers to everybody we lost that we loved. And let's have the best memory, the best moment we've ever had with them at this moment. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everyone. It's a hard time, but we got to continue and just, remember their memories, the best that they've ever been.
All right. Now can we get happy again?
Yes, we're back into the happy mode. That beard is starting to look worse. Don't worry, Patrick. On Christmas Eve, it's going to be the same.
I'm pretty drunk right now. I mean, every glass you saw me take were at least 3 ounces of alcohol. And it's been...
I just drank a full bottle that's 1 liter and 13.5% alcohol.
So
You drank what?
Since 2 hours, almost 3 hours. About 10 ounces, around 30%.
Okay.
In 3 hours.
Okay, a question for you guys and for my nephew. In 2017, what do you think is going to be the tech news? Now, last year, I remember you guys said that virtual reality would be the thing of 2016. You guys were wrong.
I believe it will be the thing of 2017.
It was not wrong because you know what? The biggest hit of the summer was augmented reality. So we're not that far.
I believe VR will be 2017 because from what I know, I've tried some VR games like Eagle Flight from Ubisoft that came out a short while ago. It was really awesome. And from what I know, in 2017, you will have some VR movies.
CB radio?
CB radio, yeah.
Patrick? Okay, we'll talk on CB. I'll be on CB radio for sure.
What kind of roadkill game is going to ring out? What?
Well, he wants to know what kind of, when your glass is empty, what kind of alcohol you're going to bring out. Okay.
I'll stick with the seltzer.
We'll do one thing. we'll do one thing. We'll have a sortilège shooter.
Not right now.
No, not right now, but
Next time
in a very near future.
very near future.
Like in 5 minutes.
So yeah, I believe
Okay.
VR will be the thing in 2017 because, like I said, from what I know, games are coming out. VR movies are on the
Streaming IPTV. Okay. You know what? Our cable TV that actually right now is almost like IPTV because it's almost delivered to us in a technology that is basically streaming to us. Our cable is not cable like it was in the past. Our cable is streaming media.
Mm.
And I gotta say, our cable companies are really pissed off with Netflix and all of that. It's really huge competition.
But it's what it is today. We want to have what we want anytime we need it and be able to binge watch it. That's what we want. I mean, look at the White Rabbit we were talking about. I watched 10 episodes. Yeah, I made a few weird things in the camera. So it's what we want. And coming back to VR, yeah, VR movies are coming in 2017.
When he started making faces, don't mind him.
So, and I have some pretty good contacts that are saying that we will have VR movies in 2017. Video games, like I said, are coming. Right now, it's more some kind of prototypes, proof of concepts, but PlayStation VR is compatible with every game on PlayStation, so it won't be long before we get some kind of Silent Hill, Resident Evil on VR with you actually being in a first-person view. And if you look at the Oculus Rift, they are selling, apart from the helmet, 2 controllers that you can take in your hands to simulate your hand movements, because they found out when you are in VR, you tend to want to reach out.
You get sick also. You know, did you know that by having something that you can actually move with your hands, it lowers the motion sickness?
Yeah, because your brain is a little bit more into it. And also, I must say, the Oculus Rift 2.0, if I can say so, the version that's now available for the consumers, is a lot better than the first one in terms of motion sickness. So I believe it's coming around.
Wilfredo Torres as VR traveling. You know what? With Google, the new Google Earth, have you tried going into cities in the new Google Earth?
No.
It's impressive. Well, in 3D, in the streets of cities you want to visit, it's amazing.
Well, I believe it is already possible to take something like the Oculus Rift or other helmets to plug them into your computer so that you can see your computer images in front of your eyes and go into Google Street View or Google Earth. I believe it is already possible with what we have right now.
No, Tim, we don't have brains. It shows on the world we live in that brains do not exist.
No.
You know, we need a fry, you know, from the Futurama episodes where the giant brains are trying to conquer Earth, but he's so dumb. He's the only one that doesn't work.
Brain slugs. We need brain slugs.
But
yeah,
I want to have in 2017.
Just once again,
yes?
I also believe, Wilfredo, that cable is not dead yet. But
it's close.
When the all the baby boomers, you know, the after-war generation disappear, cable is gonna die because.
Do you know why cable isn't dead? Because cable is the same company that's giving us internet. So they're controlling the amount of internet we are going to have.
If you look at someone like me, I'm 25. When I want to watch something, I want it now. I don't want to record it or watch it later. And if I forget to record it, I can't watch it at all.
Tim.
So what do? Well, I just watch like my NFL streaming on some weird websites. I go on.
Well, that's why.
We could suppose I download stuff, but we'll just suppose it.
One thing that we gotta say, okay,
I
is
will
that
not have cable when I go in an apartment.
binge watching of episodes is something that now is a reality, okay? I gotta say that I can't stand, next week you're gonna see next episode of The Killer Robot. No. I want to have
watch it
the
now.
45 episodes of The Killer Robot now. And I'm gonna watch them in maybe 2 days. Or 3 days.
I watch Japanese anime, and if it wasn't of some streaming websites that are actually
yes, Kevin has it.
So
Skynet has become a reality in 2017.
Yeah.
We will have our killer robots.
If it was,
and you know what? We will have to defend our planet.
If it wasn't,
I am the chief of resistance. So
if it wasn't of some weirdly legal streaming websites, there are many shows we both would have never watched.
Nope.
And that we would not pay to watch either.
No.
But we watch it because we can find it for free or just a cheap price, like Netflix.
You got a great question from Grateful Pearls.
Yeah. What NFLs team do you follow?
He's got even the type cover for his Surface with that. So
take a guess.
That's his favorite NFL team, the Patriots.
New England Patriots.
Patriots.
And there are a few teams I follow because I like them or hate them. But when I watch a game with two teams I don't care, actually I find it boring. Yesterday I was watching the What teams are you, Grateful?
Grateful Pearls, what
team
do you like?
Please don't say the Browns.
What team do you like, Grateful Pearls?
Yeah, we want to know.
You know what? January 12th, our show's going to be
Giants for Wilfredo.
No Giants.
Yeah.
Lions.
Lady Catherine, I must say,
Lions.
The Lions, because they haven't won anything since like 1959, if they end up in the Super Bowl, even against the Patriots,
Baltimore Ravens.
The Lions, if they end up in the Super Bowl, I will root for the Lions because they haven't won anything for a while. The Ravens, Grateful, I will say, I'm rooting for them because I don't like the Steelers, who are in the same division. So Patriots, Ravens, I'm taking for the Patriots. But Ravens against another team, especially against the Steelers, I'm rooting for the Ravens something hard. So don't worry, I still like you.
I'm always for the team that at the Super Bowl is the one that should not win. So we'll see when it arrives, but I'm always at the team that should not win.
Patrick, the Bengals played the Browns a few weeks ago. I felt sad for the Browns that couldn't even win at least one games.
Wilfredo, I had some great tickets not long ago to see the Montreal Canadiens. You know what? One thing you got to say, Wilfredo, you will never be able to convert a Montreal user to anything else than the Montreal Canadien, except for
the Bruins fans.
A few idiots that like the Bruins. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you know what? Most people for hockey, most people in Montreal, they're really big fans of the Montreal Canadiens. The best ever team that ever existed in the NHL. I would say the NFL. The NHL. It's so close. NHL. Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah, I know. I still don't care.
You don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care about your opinion.
I have nothing about the Canadiens.
I don't care about your opinion.
I don't care about yours too. Alright, I'm going home.
No, you're not. You love it with all the people watching.
Yeah.
Look at Grable Post. Look at Grable Post
I
comments.
feel famous and I feel loved.
I hate you. No, I don't.
Because nobody loves you.
Oh man. Oh man. You know what? The best firewall antivirus anti-spyware is you just making sure you're careful in going on the web.
Well, I've met a few friends tonight.
Of course. Everybody loves you. Huh? What about it? Everybody loves Gabriel. Come on.
You don't.
He's a great guy. But January 12th, I'm doing a show solo. No. I'm doing a show with him. That's for sure.
But I told you, January 12th, Nintendo is doing an event for the Nintendo Switch, so I will have things to say about it.
That's okay. That's okay.
Like I said, I will be the gamer guy. You will be the tech guy.
Great Wells wants to have in 2017 or Armin Kardon. yes, love you. Okay, who hates me? I'm gonna go off. You know, Santa will not give you a gift this year if you hate me. And no, joking. Grable Pearls wants to have her Armin Kardon Cortana hub in her living room and telling me, Shill, I got a question for this week. My Cortana hub doesn't work. Can you help me? Oh, man. Gabriel Post, put it down, Gabriel.
I'm just kind of I'm kind of the devil guy. I like to just tease you and
not even.
Pick on you and like come on.
Friendly. We're you know what? For a long time, we love each other, and we understand each other to a point where we know our limits, where we can go to the limit of, just being the bad guy, but we know that we're not just going across the limit. If we ever do, we can talk about it.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's okay.
When it's not, if it's a.
You're able for so true. Can't wait to have Cortana in my living room.
Cortana is cute.
I'm sorry, Grable Pearls, what I was going to say, but some guys with the pictures we've seen want to have Cortana in the bedroom.
I wouldn't mind. You know what? I wouldn't mind that much.
I want to have that Cortana, Armored Kardon Cortana hub too. It looks so cool.
Yeah, I believe if there had been a Cortana cover, I would have it. I'm a
He would have switched. He would have switched his NFL cover for a Cortana cover.
Probably, yeah.
So you know what? That means that Microsoft missed out on something there. Because you're not alone. If you're thinking that,
I'm a gamer more than I am a tech guy or a sports guy. When I saw the NFL cover, I was like, this is way better than just the plain black cover there is. Why not?
Have any of you guys seen the video where the guy has his Amazon Echo and his Google Voice talking to each other?
I heard of it.
That's nice. That's nice. So
I'll be back. Nature is calling again.
Nature is calling again, and alcohol needs to be refilled. No.
No, I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, now that is the time, me and him will have a traditional Canadian drink, which is made of maple syrup.
Traditional Canadian drink.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We want to have a traditional Canadian drink of maple syrup in a few seconds.
Maple syrup and whiskey.
Oh, man. Hey, Tommy Viperboy, nice to have you on board. As usual. Yeah, iObit uninstaller. That's a good one to check for. That's another one to check for. one question I have for you guys. On your TV, I'm not talking computers or anything. Of all of you guys on your TV right now, your main TV that you're watching every day, do you have any tech connected to it? Okay, so first of all, I've got an Apple 3, an Apple TV 3. I've got a laptop, and I've got, of course, my DVR from my cable company. Anybody have more? I used to have an Android box, but it gave out about 6 months ago. What do you guys have on your main TV as technology? You guys using anything? Just out of curiosity. So Santa is taking it easy now. Albert, you know what? My wife does not want to know nothing about technology, so she's never here when that happens. Oh, man. Kevin says maple syrup in Crown Royal made Canada great. So we have Patrick that says Fire TV Stick version 2. Miss Lady Catherine 313 has Apple TV. Kevin has Amazon Firebox. Okay. Kim Robinson, my living room TV has 2 computers linked to it, plus my TV box, ISP provided 0, and a 4 TV stick.
So shall we show what we're drinking?
So yes, sortilège.
This is something. It is made in Quebec.
Yeah, it's a typical. You know, here in Canada, I told you guys, you know, Canada and Quebec, we're 2 separate.
This is a maple syrup flavored whiskey, and because I'm a gamer, it's called sortilège, which means like a wizard spell. I had to buy it, and it's actually pretty good. So we'll see about.
You know what, Grape Pearls? It's a guy thing, because every time I go to a client and the client is a woman, she always tells me, can you lower the number of wires in the back? So when you're telling me you can't do that stuff because there's all that black spaghetti, you are exactly representing most of my women tech clients that always tells me that they just can't see all these wires. You know what? If I had 1,000 wires in my living room, I wouldn't care as long as everything.
I wouldn't either.
As long as everything works.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's where we see a difference between women and men. Men like their tech stuff. They don't care about what it looks like.
As long as it works.
Women, they are not so tech, but if they are, they don't want it to be so visible. So you know what? Maybe when everything is invisible, wireless, that will be drinking board game. Tim. I guess Tim thinks you're not drunk enough.
This is going out of control.
So cheers, everybody.
Cheers to you.
Cheers to everybody's health.
To this Christmas special.
To this Christmas special, and to everybody who's watching. That's just amazing people. Huh? What do you think?
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers. This tastes so good. Oh man.
Oh wow.
Ah. Woo. Christmas is upon us. But you know, it's something that's amazing because every year, you know, I've been on for 16 years going to clients.
Gives me a chill.
And I can see that women in general always ask me the same question. Can you lower the number of wires that are here because it's really driving me crazy? And guys are always telling me, I just can't have my tech gadget working. So it's so different, and it's incredible when you think about it, because every time I go to a women's room and she says there's too many wires, in my head I'm like, I don't see the problem, but You're
it's true.
having a problem with it.
But it's true. When I
But
text you
it is
sometimes,
really-
it's not because the wire is not working or something. It's because it's just not working.
Yeah.
Make it work. I don't care.
Tommy Viperboy
Yeah.
78 says self-driving cars. You know what? In
Oh,
2017, that's good.
That's true. Yeah.
Self-driving cars. But you know what?
Uber with self-driving cars?
That's gonna happen. Because they don't want to have these people there.
No.
They want to have self.
that-
Have you seen in California? In
Yeah,
California,
yeah, I saw something about it.
in California, they started
They
to
have
have
the pilot
self-driving cars,
Yeah.
but they didn't get the permits. So now California said, no, you can't do that. You don't have the permits for self-driving cars. And Uber said, well, who cares? They're cars. But they're self-driving cars. It's kind of different. But you know what? One thing that I want to have, and I would love to see that. Don't you want to have your next package delivered by a drone? Come on. I'd be
Yes,
sitting
I
on,
want-
you know what? I'll be
Yes.
sitting on that snow pile waiting for the drone to arrive.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I will. Hey, give me a glass of water.
A glass of water
Yeah.
before I drop it in my laptop.
Before I drop on my laptop.
So I want to have my, Tim in the UK, you're going to be before me. You know what? Don't you want to have something delivered to you by drone? That's kind of cool. Of course, the Atari 2600. Tim, do you have the PC emulator for the Atari 2600? You're going to every game. I remember playing Donkey Kong, Jungle Hunt, and Mousetrap on the Atari 2600 when I
Oh my
was
God.
13 years old.
I played.
Oh man!
What is it? Was Mousetrap made by Namco?
Oh, I don't
is
know.
It the game?
I don't
No?
remember.
Okay, because I played a
I don't
game
remember.
similar
I don't remember.
on the PlayStation 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This is the part where I'm
You know what?
ignorant. Before the 90s, I'm starting to be ignorant.
Yes, Tim says he wants his drone delivered by a drone. And he got the Atari emulation, so you got to get it back. It's incredible. If you love that.
Honestly, Tim, if you ever come to Montreal, you are a special guest to a show,
And you
to
know
our
what?
shows.
I'm sure we are special guests if we go in the UK. I can tell you that.
What are you doing next summer?
Trying to get money. You know what, Wilfredo? You see many accidents with the project. You know, Google cars,
Google
self-driving cars. They showed one thing, is that the cars driven by computers are actually a million times safer, and the problem is humans. So, in Terminator, when they're trying to eliminate us, they're right. Because we are the problems in this world.
Look,
you know what? There was one accident with the Google cars. And after looking at the data, they noticed that, no, it was the human driver that was the problem. And one of the statistics that comes out from the Google driving cars that's amazing is, when a car, just like a fender bender, just hits the back of another car, it's always a human. Always a human. The car always did everything okay. Human car. Some idiot texting while he's driving.
No, just when I'm riding my bike during summer. What again?
Patrick. Won't self-driving cars text each other.
You talk about human stupidity. I mean, when I ride my bike during summer, I always do every stops and every red lights. But how many times do I want to just go straight through and the guy just horns at me because he wants to turn, but he never, but I seriously never did put his blinker on. And he's the one telling me I'm an idiot. Humanity is doomed.
Tommy, Viper78, has a great question that's already been answered. He says, if a cop pulls a self-driving car, where do he send the ticket to? And you know what? That did happen at least twice when they did the self-driving cars of Google. One of the tickets was because the self-driving car wasn't going fast enough. And when he, the most funny story about that is that there was somebody in the car, but he wasn't driving, and the cop gave the ticket to the guy that was sitting in the car. And he was like, well, I'm not driving. I'm not driving.
It should go to where the plate is registered.
It should go to Google.
Where the plate is registered.
It should go to Google.
The plate is registered to a name and address somewhere, somehow.
Okay, Tim, you're talking about Skynet. I just want to make sure that we understand each other. In a few years, when Skynet takes over, you and me can continue talking.
Okay.
Because we'll take over the world.
So you are looking for Skynet. I'm looking for the zombie apocalypse.
Grateful Pearls. You think Tim has been drinking? Come on. Every time. You know what? Tim. Okay, I'm going to be honest. And I just love you. I told my nephew, as the show goes on, Tim and me and you, we're going to be drunk. And look at Tim's comments as the time goes on. We're all in sync. Okay?
But you know what?
Tim, I love you.
But you know what? I believe it makes all of us more sincere, more honest about.
And human. We're human. Nobody's perfect.
As long as we all respect each other. Whoever, wherever we are.
Take care, Bobby. Yep. Have a nice evening, Bobby Burgess.
All right. Good night. All right. Hey, almost 3 hours and a half. So.
Zombie apocalypse. I gotta get drunk with you guys. Oh my god.
I work in a retirement house, and they have this
zombie apocalypse already.
This big, first.
Oh man.
I mean, if a zombie apocalypse happens, they have this big freezer and refrigerator. We've got food for 3 or 4 people for at least a year if we're careful.
Don't worry, Tim.
And
it was a joke that's respectful. Respectful.
But I also believe that.
Love you, Tim.
Zombie apocalypse.
You're one of the greatest guys I've seen.
Zombie apocalypse could happen where I work. I mean, old people, they're slow. They don't hear you. You arrive someday. Hey, Mr. Beaulieu, how are you doing? Oh, fuck. That will happen someday.
So I got a rotten leg for sale. So it's pretty much okay though. Okay.
I'm starting to losing it. So, how much battery do you have left on this?
Oh, enough. Anyways, I got alkaline batteries if it doesn't work.
Okay, so we can keep going even if the mic goes off.
Yep, and I can just unplug here and the mic goes on from here, so who cares?
Alright, but just make sure to tell us if the mic goes off.
Don't worry.
No, I know, but we're still at the limit of the battery now.
Yeah.
3.5.
I just want to tell everybody we are at the limit, 3 hours and 26 minutes. So, like in the next 45 minutes, the battery might go off on the microphone.
Anytime.
And if it does, we're too drunk to watch here. So, it could happen. But, hey.
Just tell us. And, if we're still on, we'll keep going.
So, okay. I'm having fun too, Tim.
We're not
having fun.
We're not trying to offend anyone.
We're all a joker. We're all jokers. You know what?
If anybody ever feels offended,
you know what?
We are sorry. But
I gotta say one thing. You know what? I think if you lost the ability to laugh at yourself, maybe there's a problem.
You got it.
If you can laugh at yourself, it's okay. You know what? There's no problem there, and you can laugh at anything.
Yeah, like you look stupid in the Santa Claus costume.
I don't. You know, I gotta say one thing is that you people are great, and you know, take care, Kevin. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
We have. I know Kevin is
See,
might be. You know, for those that are on the radio channel. Sorry, it's like a publicity.
No, it's all right.
We have a live Tuning the Bands show this Friday, 2000 hours UTC, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And there's a Christmas special, Wednesday, the 28th of December. And life comes back to normal on the week of January 3rd, where we have our show back. And we'll have, hopefully, a great year. We'll have a new show with, you know, somebody that I gotta say, okay? I'll be very honest. Wait, I gotta go. Here.
Paul the Cat.
You know what? This guy has been my nephew for
24.9 years.
You know what? I think if there's two people that understand each other quite well, me and him, okay? We've lived through so many things. Uncle is not always the best guy. He's, you know what? That guy told me some really cool, really nice comments about, you know what? If Uncle should just cool down from something that's happening, he's the voice. And I love this guy, really. And I gotta say, I'm extremely happy in 2017 to do a show with this guy. And in 2017, I'm, you know when we say we're all in, like in a poker game? I'm all in 2017.
All or nothing.
So it's all or nothing. In 2017, I will have all or nothing. And it's a big risk, don't think?
Yeah. But, you know, I was shocked this week. I saw while watching YouTube videos, advertisement asking me if I wanted to advertise on YouTube.
Yep.
I was like, what?
Yep.
How? What is this? Don't you make enough money already?
No. You know what? Advertisement on YouTube.
But I was kind of shocked, you know.
Advertisement on
shocked.
YouTube is not working well. It's not working well. I can tell you that.
And I don't understand why, because yes,
Albert Zappa, Jill must have a large bladder. You know what, Albert? You are right in there, because I gotta say one thing, is when I drink alcohol, I'm always the last one to go pee. Oh, man.
But about advertisement on
But
YouTube,
I gotta say one thing. Let me just end, and we're gonna have this guy talking in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I've been working hard for 5 years. And hey, Sunbird 1990, nice to have you on board. I'm working hard, and I'm really at a point where I don't know what I want to do, and what I know what I want to do, and I'm at a point where I'm not sure exactly what's going to bring me. I mean, YouTube advertisement and YouTube monetization has been crappy, and in 2017 I want so much. You know what? I want so much to be with all of you. And a year, 2 years, 3 years, and I've got a little surprise tonight. In January, I might be part of neowin.net guys that will, journalists, tech journalists. That's what we call them. I'm almost there. So. Cool. That will give me money, by the way. And
I hope.
I've been actually I've sent out my they've asked like 300,000 questions, and I might be a neowin.net tech journalist of 2017. So you know what? It's gonna help me continue in what I have to do and I want to do. And now
Yeah,
it's up to you.
I wanted to say, somehow I don't understand why YouTube ads are working less and less because, okay, people have ad blockers. That I can understand. But
Tim has a great,
yeah,
great comment here.
yeah, I answered right underneath.
You know what? I always
And-
and people. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
I should shut up, eh? But you
Fuck
know what?
you.
But you know what? People always told me that what I do is too serious, and that is the addition that I think is going to be great
And
to what I do.
so yeah, I don't understand why YouTube ads are less and less working because okay, people have ad blocks, but when I watch YouTubes on my phone, for example, yeah, I can do. Okay, I'll start again. I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm saying. When I watch on my computers and there's this 15-30 seconds app, I must watch. I can turn off the sound and go to another web page and do something else. When I'm on my phone on the bus, what other choices do I have? I can't close the apps. Well, I can turn down the sound, but still I can't look much anywhere else. So I believe apps on smartphones, even though they are small, are probably working better than those on your regular PC.
And now is the time where I jump into the Christmas tree. No, sorry.
So yeah, I don't understand why YouTube is so.
You know the problem
So-
with YouTube?
There's Google is stupid.
Ads that are 30 seconds or more are stupid on YouTube.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will refresh until I can watch the video.
Question. If there's a video that's 30 seconds or more, are you going to watch it? I don't understand
I will-
why on YouTube and
will-
watching one of my videos that's like 3 minutes long, you are going to watch a 5-minute. Well, you know, my
Diabetes has gotten worse.
my diabetes gotten worse, and now you know what? There's this new product, and it's like, come on.
If there is a 30 seconds ad, I will refresh until I get
You know what?
15 seconds or no ads.
This Christmas season,
Yep.
I've seen ads that are 6 seconds long on my channel.
These are the
That
best.
is perfect.
You
6 seconds. Don't you think in 6 seconds you can say the brand and what you have to say? 6 seconds.
Even if you don't say a word,
Hey,
I just see it.
save your life now. Come on.
RBC Bank. Doop. Yeah,
There it goes.
5 seconds is enough. And it's not. I understand ads; they are a necessity. But
Sure, Grapple Pearls.
Yeah.
I just want to say one thing. In 2017, we're gonna have only Trump ads.
and honestly,
Come on, look at my face. Won't you like Trump ads just to see me smile? No, I totally agree.
So yeah, if the ad is more than 15 seconds,
Patrick Manny, 10, 15 seconds. Skip longer ones.
honestly, if they are more than 15, unless they are movie trailers that I haven't seen, I will never watch them. I don't care. 30 seconds, I will refresh until I get.
But you guys understand that a 2-minute ad on a YouTube video that's like 3 minutes?
I saw 8 minutes.
Come on.
I saw 8 minutes.
Come on. Goodbye, Jill. She doesn't want to have Trump ads. No, I promise, Grapple Pearls. I promise to you, Trump is not part of my videos. If they are, I'm not responsible. I had nothing to say about this. Oh, I trumped.
There are no way to post pictures on this. That's
No links, anything. Sorry, but it's okay because somebody could post all sorts of bad things there. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So, is Santa the kind of Santa you thought about?
This is the mummy's Santa.
I have no more wine.
Do you want sortilège?
I want to have alcohol.
Do you want sortilège or
Yes, please.
or a green drink?
Oh, a green drink. Let's go to the elf drinks.
Okay.
If you want. If you want.
Nope. Just give me like 5 minutes. I need to squeeze one of your lemons because I don't have any lemon juice left.
Okay, so for everybody to squeeze one of my lemons sounds kind of weird. But it's like the Led Zeppelin song.
It's not as
Squeeze
big
the
as a
lemons.
lemon. It's not as big as a lemon. Come on. All right. I'll make you one. So give me a few minutes.
You know what? Grape Old Pearls. Beyond the politics. Beyond everything. No. You know what, Gerald? Quebec is so scared because Quebec is. I gotta get. You know what? I'm gonna tell you one really interesting story. Okay, one of my best friends, Jean-Pierre, is a guy that is he's very high skilled businessman. He's now the vice president of a company, and every time he calls to the U.S. doing business, the U.S. Any company in the U.S. says, "Are you in the U.S.? Because if you're in Canada, we can't do business with you." And you know what? The province of Quebec and probably Canada as a whole is really, really scared of what's happening right now. I gotta say that. Haven't you dried enough reindeer out? Haven't you dried enough reindeer?
Well, I comment what it is actually.
Oh, man.
And yeah, by the way, those Japanese signs, I understand them all. I've passed 2 Japanese classes, right? And
he speaks Japanese, by the way.
a little bit. But these are the only classes where I got the maximum grade. So you want a green drink?
Yes, please.
All right.
If it's okay with you. I don't want to press anything on you.
Do I look like I care?
No.
I'll be back.
So, okay. Santa is relaxed right now. What do you guys want? Is the time?
Without cherry.
For the next 5 minutes, Santa is giving you what you want. So, just call. Just call for the next 5 minutes. 1-900-555-6465. It's only $10 a minute. And you know what? You'll have what you want. Oh, man. I'm happy to be with you guys. And it's fun to be here with everybody as we are celebrating Christmas with my nephew that I love a lot. I mean, we've been together with so many things. It's so cool. A lump of coal. Patrick Manning. A lump of coal. A lump of coal. You pregnant Patrick. A lump of coal. Oh, man. Okay. You guys want me to sing a song? I'll sing a Christmas song. If everybody says, yeah, I'll sing a Christmas song. So, hey, bye, Stephen Mail. Merry Christmas. You've been part of the great people here. Thank you. And have the best, okay? So it's time. I'm singing a Christmas song. If anybody says Santa needs to sing. Miss Lady Catherine says yes, sing. Wilfredo says no singing, please. Gerald says yeah. Okay. If I get more than 5 votes, I'll sing a song. A Christmas song. Of course. We'll try to put the volume. Tim says indeed we aim for it. Oh man. Hey guys, I gotta say I'm really drunk. Okay, I drank a full bottle of wine. I am drunk. But you know what? I'm so happy because I got the best people in the world watching. Miss Lady Catherine says, sing, sing, sing. Okay. Albert wants a Japanese woman. Okay.
I want one too.
Okay, my nephew says he agrees. He wants a Japanese woman also. Oh man. Are you guys so the breast people? Are you guys so in lack of sex? Tim, I don't want that. Tim can play Gilles can play guitar. No. I do not want to play guitar tonight. I will sing, but I will not play guitar. Oh man. So okay. So we'll do something, but you know what? We need. I think we'll need to change batteries if we continue on because the alkaline batteries are soon to give out. And my nephew is checking out if he's a little boy. So okay. I don't want to play guitar now because when I'm drunk I don't play guitar well. But I sing okay. So okay. We'll keep it at singing and I'll play guitar when I'm not drunk.
This is yours.
Thank you so much, my elf.
Go. Elf.
And you? You don't have one?
I don't have a green one. I'll stick to Sortilège.
Oh, okay. So you're drunk enough to know that you'll stick to that, or what?
No, I just didn't feel like squeezing another
That
lemon.
smells so good.
This is dangerously good.
When I smell, it's like I fell into a field full of watermelons and fruits. Thank you.
And what am I stuck in?
You're stuck in the tree. Okay, more Mountain Dew. That's not Mountain Dew.
No.
That's alcohol stuff.
If I may
cheers.
Cheers. And I'll just make one comment after.
Yes, right now.
If I can make a comment about the Surface Pro 4 charger cord, it is pretty strong. What I mean by that is, before I just choking on the floor, is the charger itself, the cord itself, it is really resistant. I rolled over the first one like a million times with my chair, and I'm rolling over this one too with this chair. And every time I'm like, oh my god, something's gonna happen. But I survived 4 years with the first one, so I'm not too scared that it's gonna break right now.
Okay.
But this is something I like. You can roll over and it won't break.
Okay.
So if you're scared of your chair going over your...
Oh. So you guys want to also see Gabriel sing a song? He's not sure.
I just want to get unstuck.
You know, it's like a cat chasing its tail.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you guys want to hear? White Christmas?
Won't you get blocked for advertisements if we sing?
No, if we sing, it's okay. If the original song is there, that's a problem. But if we sing, it's okay.
It's like a
Santa
parody.
is smashed. Type typing while drunk. Okay, there's driving while drunk, and now there's typing while drunk. Okay. So guys. Okay, let's. White Christmas karaoke. I hope you like it, because it's gonna only to be the only one, not for Michael Bublé, please.
No.
Please. Okay.
I'm going crazy because I feel like I'm gonna break everything on this table.
And we'll put volume so that everybody hears. Not the ad. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Comment ça? I can pass the ad. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. There's an ad for dishwasher soap.
Oh wow! I want it.
There we go. Okay. Let's.
What's the song?
That's horrible. That's the best. That's the worst karaoke version I've seen. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and the cats listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody.
It's not a song choice karaoke, right?
Just this really bad choir in the karaoke. And Paul wants to say Merry Christmas to everybody. Meow. Meow. And he's just happy to be here. Of sweet and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
Jill, it's time to pole dance.
The pole is the Christmas tree. It's not going to look really nice.
Well, would we get bugged if we did each one of our success of karaoke? Would it work too?
Like, may our trees be merry and bright, and may all, no, not yet, and may all your Christmases be white. Okay.
Maybe we should give them the link to our karaoke so they could watch us when you go there.
Yeah, well, I actually give them the link so many times.
Yeah?
Yep.
You're game
Nice cat.
You're game to try one of each? One.
Okay. It's still time to pole dance. The cat wants to run. Yes, he wants to run. Sing a Sex Pistols song? What's the Sex Pistols song that was so popular?
Isn't that a beer? Six Pistol? No, it's Three Pistol.
Oh, look at that. So cute. That's Google.
Google.
Google's
Google.
Google's cute.
First day of winter. Yeah. Check Google. First day of winter.
Go check Google. First day of winter. Sex Pistols.
Oh, Sex Pistols.
What was the? Oh, God Save the Queen.
Nope.
No.
No.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm going to do Hungry Like the Wolf.
You want to do Hungry Like the Wolf?
If you don't get blocked, I'm game.
Okay. Everybody wants to see.
Someone want to hear some
Someone
Duran
wants to
Duran?
hear him sing Hungry Like the Wolf from Duran Duran?
I'm game.
We need at least 5 positives.
We need 5 yes.
He's gonna sing
5 thumbs up.
Hungry Like the Wolf from
Great Pearls says yes, I guess.
Duran Duran.
We need 5 thumbs up.
And I'm gonna sing a Coldplay song. What do you think?
Good.
Okay, cool.
We need 5 thumbs up.
So we need 5. 5. If we do not have 5, we don't do it.
No, 5 but from different.
Mr. Catherine, yes. I think it counts. I think it's okay.
All right.
That's okay. So,
Hungry Like the Wolf?
Hungry Like the Wolf.
All right.
Karaoke style. Oops. Ah, man. Are we really doing this?
I guess. Even if we get blocked, who cares? For 1 videos.
Oh, I don't care. But we will not. I already know. Look, there's less people watching now. Okay. Okay.
Stay on YouTube.
Yes, but okay.
If you find the sound choice, karaoke would be better.
Hungry. Ouais, je pense qu'ils l'ont. Je pense qu'ils l'ont.
He's speaking in French. Je pense qu'ils l'ont. I think they will.
That's French. Je pense qu'ils l'ont. En fait, c'est québécois.
It's Québécois.
It's québécois. Okay, karaoke. That
type karaoke after.
Bien.
So,
oops. So.
Which one?
No. Okay, this
All
one.
Right.
We'll do this one. I'm not sure.
I was like.
This one?
I guess.
That's right.
Probably, yeah. If there's.
And there's an ad. Of course, it's YouTube.
If it's not singing while I'm singing.
Okay.
Anyway, who cares?
So he's gonna sing
Hungry Like the Wolf.
And you know what?
From Duran
Duran is my band, but you know what?
Sound on.
Okay.
Stuck in a city, night is a wide. Still in a subway, earth is a fight. Woman, you want me? Give me a sign. And catch her breathing even closer behind. Touch me ground. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Center of sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Thrown on the line, discord and grind. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. My mind is alive, juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Stuck in the forest, too close to hide. I'll be upon you by the moonlight side. High blood drumming on your skin, it's so tight. You feel my heat, I'm just a moment behind. Touch me the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. The center of sound, I'm lost and found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Show the line, discord and rhyme, I howl and I whine, I'm after you. My mouth is alive, I'm running inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Whoops. Sorry. With my foot, I just touched this. Sorry.
Whoa! Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. I break through the crowd.
I'm on a hunt, I'm after you.
I smell like the sound. I'm lost and found. And I'm
Hungry like the wolf.
thrown on the line. The disco and rhyme. I howl and I whine. I'm after you. I'm always alive. Juices like wine. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground. I break through the crowd. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. I say the sound. I'm lost and I'm found.
And I'm hungry like the wolf.
Burning the ground, break on the ground. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Singing the sound, lost and I'm found.
And I'm hungry like the wolf. And that is Duran Duran.
Oh my god.
So what do you guys think? Send your song request to drunkashell at Sleeping Reindeer Wee Wee.
I should make this a
Hey,
Gmail.
Patrick says, chill. Wow, I'm so
Wow.
drunk.
Cheer
Cheer
me.
him up.
Tim, I believe we should make this a Twitter or a Gmail account somehow. ReindeerWeeWee.com.
You know what?
Honestly, I'm sure someone already took it.
Tommy Viper Boy is so cute. Says, Shell, as I hear you say you don't know where you'll be in 2017, well, sir, I think I can speak for the rest of your fans. And please, all of you looking, I hope you agree with me when I say this, as I told him in the email today. You know what?
We read your email earlier.
Everybody knows. You know what? I want to continue on, and I want to do all of this. You know, I want to do this show with him. I want us to be more than just, YouTubers that just...
You know what? About what we're doing. Talk to your friends, to your neighbors, everyone you know who likes techno geek stuff. Tell them to watch us.
RO,
It will encourage us to keep
RO,
going.
go to the Windows. Just click on the Windows Start button. Right click on it and go to the programs and features, and you'll see all the Oberon games that you have, and everything is going to be there. You can remove them from the button there. I can tell you that. I will continue. I will try to continue. You know what? This is... you know what? When someone tries something really hard in your life, and you took a decision to do something that is controversial, that you know what? I see everybody around me telling me, well, okay, you abandoned tech jobs to do what you're doing now. And I understand that they don't understand what I'm going through. They don't understand what I feel so cool, what I want to do. But you know what? I've never. Okay, I don't know if I should say this. I'm probably poorer than I've ever been in the last 15 years. And I love doing what I do, and that's why I'm continuing. Okay? I'm going to try to do the best. And you guys are amazing. So here's a little Coldplay song that Santa's going to sing for you guys. And hope you guys enjoy. La Vida. Okay. Vida.
This is getting out of control.
Yes, because we are drunk. Karaoke. Oh, karaoke. Vida, okay? No. Viva la vie.
Getting worse by the second.
Karaoke. Okay, guys. I'm singing a Coldplay song. And here's to you guys. After this ad from this Google Play Store that I have all the time this time. You know what? The only reason okay.
Viva la vida.
I used to rule the world, seize the rise and the raid the world. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets I used to own. Hey, love you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. All the best. Because you are the best. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long in the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of song, pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you go there was never another swerve. That was when I ruled the world. Woo! It was a wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionary blade, for my head on a silver blade, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who'd ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name. Never known us world. That was when I ruled the world.
Tim, it's a pleasure for us to take this time to entertain you guys. And now we want you to stay at home.
Yep, at home, you gotta really do it with us at home.
Sing with us now.
Oh, 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 oh. The bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you know then it's gone. Never known us world. That was when I ruled the world. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year. All the best that you can think of. And my
Can you stop dropping
no,
everything?
and even the microphone fell. So
Grapple Pearl saying that absolutely this has been so awesome today. I hope this is recorded because I will be watching this again on Christmas Day. Lol.
Man.
Yep.
That's so cool.
This is live, so you can watch it anytime you like after.
So that was it.
Oh my. So,
Look, Tim. Oh, ho, ho. You know, you guys are incredible.
So,
And,
do we have anything serious left to say?
no, absolutely not. I've got nothing serious.
Did we ever have anything serious to say?
Nope. Okay, you guys. We'll have one last thing that I'm gonna ask you. What you guys want to see in 2017 that I haven't done, or I should be doing better? And that's the time where I'm going to be criticized. So I'm going to ask Santa accept criticism. What do you guys want to see in 2017 that you haven't seen yet on the channel? Miss Lady Catherine, you two are incredible.
Okay. Well, something I'd like to see that has never been done.
Yes.
By you, of course.
Yes.
We're going to start this show in January.
Yep.
Everything goes well. You said 2017 is
Break or make.
Break or make.
Yep.
If it's
break or make.
If something happens and for any reason it's break, I would like our things on Thursdays, or if it changes days.
It will not. It will not. That's for sure.
But at least we will do 2017. If on your side it's break, we still do a second year of it just for everyone's who encourages us.
Okay, no, shooter time. We have to do shooter
time.
Okay, I promise.
2 years of From the Couch.
Okay, I promise one thing to everybody. He asked me that, and I will be very serious here. If I do not continue on, because unfortunately, beautiful things in life sometimes do not continue because it's so sad to think about money is the control of everything. But I promise one thing: 2 years of show with him. Okay, on the same Thursday for 2 years.
I believe.
No, I promise.
For me, but also
Shooter.
for the fans who are watching. You leave everything. Give them.
Okay, Patrick.
A little something.
Patrick, are you on the other channel? Windows 10 for everyone. I will have more videos of builds and things that are only in builds of Windows 10 on that channel. Okay. Reviews of products that I really want to do. I can tell you.
And I will help you with this.
We're gonna try that. Okay. That guy's incredible, and you know what? I really want to really.
You guys want us to continue, no matter what. Do a little bit of.
I can ask. You know what?
Talk to your friends about us. Talk to your neighbors, to your friends.
What we want to have,
if
you know what?
Go in conventions.
What we want to have is not your money. Every time I ask for money, I don't want to have your money. That's not the principal thing about it. I want to have. You know what YouTube is great about? Is the fact that big corporations give their money, so I get a pay every month. And you know what? That's what we want. Big corporations giving their money so we can continue on making what we do and not asking or begging every month that you should give us something. And that's what I want to have. Okay? I don't want to beg people for money. I want big corporations like now to continue giving money so that we just continue on.
Thank you, Tim. You're the best. You are the best.
So, cheers.
Cheers to 2017.
To 2017.
And
Gabe, do you have a YouTube channel?
Let's drink.
He needs to drink before he says it. That's bad news. No. You should. Gaming. You know what? I told this guy he should have a gaming channel. And he really needs to do so because he's incredible with it.
I have a little something. I will post the link.
But you know what? Post a link.
And the thing is, I don't have the resources to do a lot of things. So most of what I do
let's just say it's living conditions. Make it complex.
Quite complicated.
To really make some YouTube videos.
I should be alone in a cabin in the wood to be happy.
Tim says, yes, drink first.
But I have a little something, but the thing is that, I don't have the resources or the conditions to do what I really want to. So basically, I sometimes do some iPhone apps review and a few unboxings. And most of them are of stuff I get for free, not stuff I pay for because I don't have what I need. But I will post the link. I will just find it. And of course, if you subscribe to it, honestly, it will encourage me to keep going. So I'll find it in a few minutes. I will post it. and I don't post often on it, but if you guys encourage me, I will do my best to really keep going and try to post stuff every weeks because I still go to school. I have a life somewhere. So, but if you
But last time when we did our first show together, you know what?
what did
One
I
of the
say?
first
What did I
thing
do?
that he said, and he was drunk, but not that much. And I know it's true what he said. You know what?
What did I
That's
say?
what I want to do.
Yeah,
That's what I want
Yeah.
to do.
yeah.
And you know what?
Right now,
That's where
I'm
and
in
him,
my
me and
element.
him, were joined together.
I
That's what we want to do.
I am in
That's
my
what we
element
want to
right
do
now.
in life.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
So if you've never seen me natural, this is the place where you'll see me as I truly am. So okay, I'll just
All
give
right.
uh,
We want to continue. I want to continue. I want to continue in the next 20 years doing this.
yeah.
I mean, I found myself a
Okay.
new, kind of a new direction. You know, the first time I did a video, okay, 5 years ago, I said, okay, I'm really crappy at it, and I'm really not good at it, and I continued. You know what? I get these hate mail because that's what you get when you get more popular. But you know, one thing I gotta say, um, I really, what I gotta say, okay, that's very honest. What I'm gonna say here. If I didn't have the fan club I have now, and you guys, I don't know if I'd be continuing, but you guys give me what, you know, all the energy and everything that I need to continue on. I gotta say, without you guys, I don't think I'd be here. And I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to have all of you here. Miss Lady Catherine, I mean Majel. Cheers, everyone. Oh man, life is extremely complicated. I can tell you that. Much more than everybody knows, huh? Much more. I decided at some point about 4 years ago that YouTube would be my way of living. I can tell you that. Tim, please. You can kiss. You know what? Tim, you guys in Europe kiss every man. It's okay.
What?
Tim says, Gabriel, I don't want to kiss you, love, but I would follow your channel without a doubt. Your Uncle Gilles is a great guy, and I think I would speak for all of us. We respect his honesty. Oh, man. I am honest. I gotta say, if something's bad, it's bad. That's it. That's why I never got affiliated with anybody. I don't want to say something's good when it's not. I'm sorry.
And I want to say something about, I posted the link to my channel and okay.
Sorry, it's the insider preview. He's got distracted by the insider preview. Says November and it's the bug bash.
Like I said, I do videos sometimes of reviews or
You gotta do more
unboxing of video games. I want to do more. Like I said,
You gotta do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, we are back. Yes, we are back. So, what were you saying? Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
yeah, I don't like to do videos alone. I can do it. I'm relatively
He's taking batteries for singing Santa.
So I can do videos alone, but if you watch what I did, you'll understand that in the conditions my videos are made, I'm not like the guys I'm right now. Just go watch one video. You'll immediately understand. I'm not necessarily as joyful or as natural. And
he's just a dumbass every day in life.
Yeah,
no,
right.
He's not. He's a joyful guy. He's the guy that's most positive. You know what? Remember what we looked like when we were young. We were positive. Life was cool, and that's the cool of life.
The only reason I can't be that natural on the videos on my channel is because 1, I still live with my parents, and 2, at least one of them is always home. So if I speak too loudly in my room, one is gonna come, knock on my door in the middle of a video and ask, "What are you doing?" And this freaking sucks. And even if I tell them I'm doing something, I don't feel comfortable.
You know your parents are watching right now?
Probably, yeah. I love you, Dad.
It sucks.
And even if they tell me, "Oh, it's okay, do what you want in your room," I still don't feel comfortable doing videos, speaking loud, when they are right in the next room. Half.
And here we go. We are back. Back. Hello. Hello. 1, 2. Yeah.
You hear us?
So I gotta say what nobody heard, and maybe it was better like that. Tim says, what did Tim say? That his mom
would
breaking into the what the fuck?
Having
sorry,
pleasure with himself.
Sorry. And you know what? My mom, I remember, would tell me, you know what? Everybody does it. It doesn't matter. And you know what? The last thing you want to hear is your mom telling you everybody does it.
Yeah, your dad.
That means okay. What? That means what? You heard me wanking or something?
Yeah,
oh man, this is an adult show. Okay,
we
have to put 18 years over now.
Peggy 18.
Oh,
and
man.
the old thing fell up.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if your dad will tell you, it will still be okay because you know.
Even my dad. I don't want nobody telling me.
It would be weird.
I don't want nobody telling me.
Your dad is a man, so he's a little bit like you.
I don't want nobody telling me.
I don't want either, but I prefer my dad than my mom. You know.
That's Santa mic frequency. We're not meant to hear the conversation. My dad caught me. I pretend to be asleep, but my blanket's like a tent.
A pinch tent.
Tim, I mean, you know what?
Uh,
We are all human.
you know,
Okay.
Peggy 18 segment. This was full when I arrived.
Tim.
We are a third down.
Tim. Oh
So
man.
this was full when I arrived. It's like third
Can
way
Santa
down.
take off his No, Santa can never be other than Santa. Okay, but can we have another shooter? You guys want to join us and wish Merry Christmas?
Ah, shit.
What do you think? Merry Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
He's with Bad Santa.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the name of Bad
Hello,
Santa?
everyone.
What is the name of your Bad Santa in English? In French, it's the Père Fouettard.
Wait,
What
you
is
know
it
what?
in English?
In Austrian, it's Chris. How do you call him? Crispal or cripple or no? It's something like that. I saw a movie, an Austrian movie with they have this Santa that's a bad guy when you don't believe in Santa, and actually it's a good movie. Oh, wait a minute, cripple? No, it's not cripple. It's
You know,
it looks like
the evil Santa.
Chris Kringle.
The evil Santa.
It's an evil Santa if you don't believe in Santa.
Is there one in English? And so what is your
Oh man.
today? Is your excuse the same as 2 weeks ago? Oh, I saved you $500. You can buy another bottle of whiskey.
Of course. No. This week it's I'm paying everything Saturday night. You should be happy that you're invited to my Christmas party.
To be honest.
Oh yeah, Santa Claus. Oh, Cramper. Yes, Wilfredo. Cramper. Krampus. It's Krampus. Krampus. It's Krampis. In English, it might be Cramper. In French, it's Krampus.
Père Fouettard.
Krampus. T'as pas vu ça? If you didn't see that.
He just spoke in French again. Si t'as pas vu ça.
Krampus is a good movie, but it's a Krampus. Yes, Patrick. Patrick got it. Krampus. Krampus. It's amazingly. You know what? You gotta watch that. It's the kid he believes in Santa, and everybody says no. And one night he doesn't have what he wants, and everybody's bad. And he throws out his paper of what he wanted to say to Santa. It goes up in like a tornado, and Krampus comes around. I mean, you're in really bad luck with Krampus.
Before we take our next shooter, may I share another kind of Christmas memory?
Yes. Yes.
There's this show on French Teletoon, and I believe now it's on Télé-Québec. It's something made by TV.
Nobody knows what Télé-Québec is.
I know. French TV, and the show itself is made, I believe, by TV France. And it's called in French Le Monde Secret du Père Noël, which means the secret world of Santa Claus. And when we were kids, it was something that would play every year.
Tim.
Something that would play every year on Teletoon. It's an anime cartoon that really, for the kids of my generation, means a lot. And one year, it didn't air on any station. And me and my brother were like, oh my god, this is not Christmas without this show. Even if it's for the 4, 5, 6 years old. It is something special. Like this December, I'm watching it on YouTube. Even if it's for little kids.
You know what?
We all have these things that are meaningful for us.
Absolutely.
Even if it's cartoons.
Oh, absolutely.
And by the way, I saw something on Facebook earlier. It says, do you realize that the Flintstone celebrated Christmas even before Jesus was born.
Yeah, that's true. They had dinosaurs and everything. So, you know what? Okay, you got me into a Christmas souvenir. When I was young, okay, well, I come from a generation where religion was really, really heavy. I'm from a Catholic, um, you know, side. So I'm a Catholic. I'm, uh, everything we did was religious when I was young. And I remember one souvenir I got from, I was, 12 years old, maybe? We went to the church, and you guys are going to find it funny. I didn't care about church really at 12 years old, but I found it was like a Christmas break from school. So we went to church, and for me it was like, okay, that's cool. We're going to church instead of school. That's okay. And the next day, we watched the Flintstones Christmas special. And you know what? That was such one of the nice souvenirs I have. And the same day we did that, there was a snowstorm and everything. It was like really, really, it was Christmassy. It was just incredible. So anyways, that was one of my Christmas souvenirs.
So,
Okay, so we're talking about what? Oh, shooter time.
yeah, you're the one who asked
Hey everyone.
for it.
I hope you all have not just a great Christmas, a great New Year, and in 2017, I want everybody to have the best year ever. Okay?
Grapplers,
I promise.
Respect.
I promise one thing. I'll be there as long as it's possible. Okay? Because I love all and everyone, each and every one of you. Cheers, everyone.
Grapple pearls, respect, no matter how idiot I may act with you.
Oh God, I'm really drunk now.
Oh boy.
I'm really drunk.
I'm gonna go get more water for both of us.
Yes, please.
I'm getting.
So,
The reindeer is dehydrated.
I hope you guys are really having fun because that's.
I am having fun.
It's the best show ever. Yeah, we're getting drunk. Imagine starting January 12th. It's gonna be like this every week on Thursdays.
Didn't the Mythbusters ever said that? What could be better? Getting drunk for science.
Getting drunk for science. Yes. Yes. Oh man. And you know what? I was doing this show today, and I was thinking of my future. And I gotta say, man, if there'd be more people like you, you know what? And I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are millions of people like you guys. Ordinary folk that are just fantastic. And that's what I found with my channel. And that's what I brought with, my nephew. Bringing ordinary folk to great moments. Gotta say that. Oh, my liver takes a lot of things, Patrick. Drunk for science. Count me in. Tim says drunk for science. Count me in. Oh, man. Gotta say, love you guys. Really love you guys. And just great. So, hey, what are you guys doing November 24th? It's something incredible. Are you doing something?
November 24th!
Christmas Eve. What are you doing Christmas Eve?
You said November.
I said December 24th.
November.
Maybe. I'm drunk. December 24th. What are you guys doing Christmas Eve? Anything special? Here in Quebec, you know what? We're doing, I'm doing a food, okay, called, soupe aux pois, so it's pea soup. And then I'm going to do tourtière du lac Saint-Jean, which is a really typical Quebec meal. Tim says I said November, okay? So he's in agreement with you, Gab. I said November. Tim says I said November. So I'm doing tourtière de lac Saint-Jean, which is a really Quebec meal. It's like a big pot where you put potatoes in cubes. Three types of meat. So in my case, because I'm living in the city, it's chicken, pork, and beef.
Yeah, 3 different types of meat.
Chicken, pork, and beef is
What?
three different kinds of meat.
They sell kangaroo at the grocery store.
I don't want to do kangaroo tourtière. We're not in Australia. We're in Quebec.
I like kangaroo. Crocodile.
And we do
kangaroo from the Lac Saint-Jean.
We do
kangaroo from the Lac Saint-Jean.
Kangaroo from the Lac Saint-Jean. Kangaroo that loves minus 25 degrees temperature. And what else do we have in there? We have all sorts of things. You know what? My main goal is I don't care about the food. I don't care about anything. I just care about the people that just come over and we have fun. What do you think? Another shooter! Woo!
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'd just like to point out that...
Yeah, what are we going to point out?
Shut up. A few years ago, well, maybe 8 years ago, we were the one receiving him at Christmas Eve. And we had some Christmas themes that no one suspected. We did Chinese Christmas.
Yes.
Nobody knows.
Yes.
And we made Chinese menu
Christmas
for supper. The next year, we did Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest.
We had bought all these, Oktoberfest decorations, ornaments to put on the doors and everywhere. And we had beer barrels, sausages, French fries. And the third year, we did Halloween Christmas. The best part was on Christmas Eve. We go out and put over, the light you have in front of your house, a plastic pumpkin over the light on the street.
It was Halloween on Christmas.
And our lawn owner is kind of passing by and is like, "What are you guys doing?" "Oh, it's Christmas."
And Halloween. It's Halloween and Christmas.
And I remember my aunt, your sister, who's not here right now, who wasn't sure of our address, of our street address. And when she saw the pumpkin outside, she said, "Oh, it's there." It was just so funny.
You're working Christmas Eve. You must be a health worker of some sort in an hospital somewhere.
I work.
What are you doing as a job, Miss Lady Catherine?
What, me or okay?
Oh no, she's working Christmas Eve.
I also work on Christmas Eve. So
it's sad, but people have to. Huh?
If I may, I work in a retirement house.
Like Tim said, are you a nurse? You know what?
I work in a retirement house.
Retail on Christmas Eve. Retail? Really?
Yeah, they do.
Wow. Okay.
But I work in a retirement house, and no, I don't have to change diapers or wash people. I'm in the dining room. I'm serving them, but still, Christmas Eve, old people must eat. So I'm serving them, and I've been there for 5.5 years.
Yeah.
Doesn't pay much, but honestly I like it.
You guys,
just the gratification I get.
The sad moments of Christmas. I remember my mom. My mom fell and she broke her hip, and it was Christmas Eve. And I spent 6 hours sitting down the floor with my mom, talking with her about a lot of things, because the ambulance took 5 to 6 hours before she reached my mom to bring her to the hospital. And you know what? That's where you, of course, you got to be relaxed and you got to be okay. Well, you guys are working on Christmas Eve, but I remember that was the hardest Christmas I've ever had. When I had to spend 6 hours with my mom
If
on the floor with a broken hip
if
and
any
talk to
if
her.
any of my parents would get hurt on Christmas Eve,
And it takes
I-
5 hours.
would
You
feel-
call 911 and they tell you, oh, is she talking? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be 5 hours before somebody gets there.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you want to say what the fuck,
Uh,
But at
if,
the same time,
if any of my parents any of my parents, I would feel, excuse me, but I would feel fucking bad.
you feel bad. You really feel bad.
So half sugar.
So yeah, no, not half, full sugar. Let's go. It's Christmas. Come on, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas in 5 days.
You got the time to recover.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything until
At
Friday.
that age, it takes only 24 hours to recover. In my age, it takes 3 days. So I'm the one that's bad here. So cheers. But we're gonna do a real one, okay? Hey, everyone. Okay, we have our parents, we have friends,
Your couch might be a little bit sticky after that.
we have the people we love that maybe is not there anymore. And you know what? I want to take this shooter and say, you know what? We are what we are because our parents are or were there. We are what we are. And we were defined by some of the greatest people we've ever met and ever seen.
And whether, for some of you, maybe it can happen. Maybe you don't like your parents for any reasons. But still, it's because of them that you are who you are today.
Oh, Grateful Purse. You know what?
No
It
matter
reminds me of my mom. Grateful Purse says my dad died. You know what?
It's not the same, but I must say,
It's very different.
one of my grandfather died on December 26th, and everyone ever said he lived through Christmas just to see his whole family. And on the morning of the 26th, he took his last breath. Maybe that's true somehow. He resisted. He knew that the 25th was coming.
But one thing I want to say. We are all, on the chat and here, fantastic people. And I hope you all have the best and the greatest Christmas of all. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Think of the good times, not the bad.
Wow. Take a sip of whatever.
Water.
And you said, think of the bad times. I have to say, in everything I do in life. Yeah, okay. I'm still young. I don't know about anything.
You know more than
I'm
a lot
aware of that.
people.
But I try in everything I do. Even the parts that sucks the most, to smile and somehow find some happiness in it, just because I know that if me, who is always happy and joyful, if I am sad and frowning, the other guy is gonna be hundreds times worse than I am. If I can at least bring a little happiness in what I'm doing, even to the others who are like, my life sucks, well, I'm happy because I decided that right now I'm happy. Tomorrow is another day. For all we know, a plane could crash into the apartment building and we all die right now. I don't think it will happen, but there's still a 0.00001% chance of it happening.
Yes, we are all family, Miss Catherine.
Yep.
Can tell you that. You know what? I've never felt, and that's why I'm continuing. I've never felt such closeness. You know what? On my radio channel, I have live shows, and I tell everyone, and I can tell you tonight, me and him, when we stop this,
we're gonna
feel alone. We're gonna feel alone because there's no one. It's like you guys. Maybe it's just a chat, but you know what? It's like everyone is here in the room, and when we'll stop, it's like, hey, we're alone. And you know what? That's what I feel every time I stop a live show. It's like, hey, I'm alone.
And it's like I said before, with the From the Couch coming in January, this kind of little infotainment stuff. Infotainment. Entertainment and information. Infotainment. And
that is.
Having a little chat. It's like we're between the two of us. They are commenting, giving us feedback. So we
it's like if over the internet,
my English is
we feel each other's friendship and love towards just having great people around us. That's what I love. Don't cry, Miss Lady Catherine. Okay? But this is so great. I see this and it's like so fantastic. When we stop everything, I gotta tell you, I'm really honest when I say I feel alone. It's as if I was in a room.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, sorry, there's gonna be more echo, but this is the laptop mic because I don't have no more batteries. But hey,
okay, so
we're on.
Okay, I was saying.
Sorry for crappy sound, but sound.
Oh,
but
yeah. So
we're here.
Yeah.
We're here.
But when we emptied the whole bottle of this Serono, I left at 4 a.m. He was.
Whoops.
Yeah. He was trying to figure out why PlayStation 1 emulator would not work. And
we were trying to play a PS1 game on my PC, and it was 4 a.m. and I said, no, wait, we're gonna have it working.
Watch this.
Yeah, that's alright. We're gonna have it working. That's okay. And it's like, no, we're gonna have it working. We're gonna have it working.
And while he was figuring out why it would work or not, I was just trying to sleep on the couch. Because in my head it was like, okay,
it's 4 a.m. Come on.
It's gonna be still trying at 6 a.m. I don't mind sleeping.
The real tech guy, he was like, okay, come on. I was like, no. That PS1 needs to really, really work it. Okay, spoiled it. I'm sorry. I am Santa, by the way. Eh? If your kids are not right, I'm gonna tell you one thing. F you. Here we go.
We're still.
Here we go.
It's only 7:50. Only 7:50 p.m.
Yeah. Okay, wear the suit. Come on. Wait. Okay.
Well, I can.
Okay. Santa's gonna switch.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not gonna, lower my pants. Sorry. Don't worry about that. Okay, Santa is here. Okay. We're gonna switch. We're switching. And I need. You know what? This guy went to see if he's a man for at least 20 times. And now I'm going to go see if a strip show. I'm going to go see if I'm a man.
No. This smells like sweat. So,
sweat?
No.
Yes, it does.
I don't want to wear it.
Wait till you smell my pants.
Don't jerk off out there.
Jerk off on the pants?
You could. You're a guy.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, but not on camera.
But, you're still, yeah, right. Hello, everyone. We're still a family show.
So, everyone, do you have any question for me? Who's going to be on the show on Thursday, January 12th?
What do you guys want to see with him on January 12th?
What do you want to know about me? I will tell you almost anything. If it's too personal, I'll give you my Facebook and we'll private message each other.
3 inches.
More like 7.
Oh man.
All right, ask me anything. Oh, they want a strip show here.
Yeah. This is not a porn channel. Santa stripping is not really cool.
Who knows?
I'm still zipping up from my piss.
Well,
sorry, but
from what I heard, Santa stripping is not really cool. But from what I heard, my dad stripping would be really impressive.
That is not a good comment. Okay. So on January 12th, can you go back serious? On January 12th, what do you want this guy to really do that would be incredible?
Okay. So I am more of the gamer and he is more of the tech. So on the gamer side of the geek spectrum, what would you want to hear from me? Just a serious moment for 5 minutes.
Isn't that like a rooster when you wear it like this? We're really drunk now. And Grateful Pearls, I want to tell you one thing.
Thank you.
It's incredible every time you're here. It's incredible. I'm going to do you that 3-layer cake that you sent me the recipe. I promise. I want to wish you.
Patriots for the win.
I want to wish you the best Christmas ever.
Have fun.
Happy New Year. And thank you. You're one of the great.
Thank you.
Great people in this world. Take care.
It was cool seeing you.
Take care, Marilyn. Please sending you a little kiss here.
So
Take care.
More and more people leaving. So I guess.
So we'll soon. How many people are watching right now?
I don't know, but I guess we are approaching the.
Where's my keyboard? I lost my keyboard. I'm too drunk.
Where is your?
I don't know. Where's my keyboard?
Where's your keyboard?
Where's my keyboard? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Let's see. Where's the keyboard? Where's the keyboard?
It's gonna be so crazy in middle January.
How's the keyboard?
Did you have it?
No.
No?
No.
What?
Wait.
In your workshop?
Where's the keyboard?
Check your workshop.
My workshop? Oh yeah. I was searching for batteries. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's how drunk we are. We don't know where anything is anymore.
So yeah, more and more people leaving.
I miss Lady Catherine. I'm still here, love. Hey.
So, we're happy to all those who are still here. Hey, it's
How many
been.
people are here?
I don't know.
I need to.
Hey,
wait. I need to.
Hey, 5 hours.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Let's go here
How many people?
and check how many people.
If we are below 10, I believe we are starting to die.
YouTube. And we are below. Go here.
We are below 1,000.
Really? On the Windows channel, there's a new MacBook Pro ad? Really? I got a new MacBook Pro ad on my channel.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow. Okay, so, dans direct.
In French.
In French.
Diffusion en direct.
We are. Let me just, okay. If I can move it at some point. Yeah, there's a
this is us.
tree. Okay.
We see the
Whoa.
tree.
9 person.
So we reached 5 hours.
Hey everyone. Okay, we're gonna say.
Maybe we should
Come here.
hand it some.
Hey. I'm gonna say bye. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. The best you ever had in Christmas and New Year. I hope 2017, you know what, is the best you ever had for everybody. And you know what? January 12th, him and me. Man.
Thank you for.
Not only we're gonna be drunk, but we're gonna talk about tech.
And video games.
And you know what? I wanna say thank you everybody.
I want to thank you for inviting me today.
Oh, it's, you know what?
I will see you on the 24th
Yes.
and the 31st.
Yes.
And maybe on the 1st when I wake up to go to work.
Yes. And we'll be here on the 12th.
On the 12th for sure.
That's gonna be serious.
That's gonna be
serious.
cool.
Like we say, serious shit. And
we've got for 2 years of From the Couch, no matter what. Thank you.
Thank you. Love.
It's a pleasure to meet with you guys. To just
to all of you.
To just make an acquaintance.
Take care.
And I hope to see you. I hope
everybody's going to be here.
I posted a link to my channels.
You know what?
Please subscribe just to encourage me.
And
even
you know
though
what?
it's not great.
And you know what?
Subscribe.
We're going to do one thing with him. We're going to make his gaming channel king of the gaming channel. Okay? Let's do that.
Thank you.
You know what? Take care, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Love you all.
Happy New Year.
You have no idea of how much I love you all.
You know,
okay?
Just having a few of you here, 7, 8, 9, no matter how many.
Yep.
Just knowing that someone somewhere likes what we are doing.
Take care.
Means the world to us.
Yeah, absolutely.
It means the world.
Somebody thinks what we're doing is important, and
that's cool.
In return, I think all of you are important.
Hey, Tim! Rolling French! Je vous souhaite un très bon Noël.
Wow, Tim! You went to Google Traduction. You went to Google Translate.
Merci!
You went to Google Translate.
Merci beaucoup.
tous.
Merci beaucoup.
Je vous aime.
Joyeux Noël.
Joyeux Noël. Bonne année.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye, everyone.
Thank you. Nice evening.
Love you. Love you.